Well, hello, Profonico, Sinforosor. Good to see you guys. Justin last night, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Hanging out in Dad's chat, Dad the Noobs, and made a new friend. Oh yeah, I cannot thank him enough for that, guys. We are back. We are doing some more ogre things. I almost wrapped it up. I almost closed the door. I was kind of like, maybe we move on, but at the same time, I don't know. Let's knowingly put this in the book as the finale. And why am I moving weird? Oh, because I have no lighting. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get this sorted. Let's get this sorted so you don't have to see my belly. Well, you won't see it, but you can see my sweatshirt. But here we go. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think it's better. I think the lighting will be a little smoother there. Oh, that one's still dancing a little weird, but we'll see. That was part of it before, so let's help that. I have not seen the showcase. I watched little bits and pieces of it. Is it over? Oh, they have wrapped up. I did not watch the whole thing. I will admit to that. I watched a bit of it. I enjoyed it. What I did see. But I have not. These things I usually kind of wait for with you guys. You know? Just kind of a little bit of a patient kind of wait. But at the same time, I was so busy this morning. I was so busy doing all kinds of random things, so I admit I just was not as composed as I probably should have been. But let's get this. So we had this fight last night. We kind of did it, and it was a little weird. Yeah, we watched the trailer from yesterday. Right? The gameplay trailer. I have not seen the showcase that they did just a little bit ago on the Total War channel. Was it any good? Prime sub, brother, dude. You don't gotta use that here, but thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing. Hopefully I can meet the high standards of your free Prime, dude. I mean, you only get one of those, so much appreciated. Thank you so much. Lately, good to see you. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well lately. Hopefully all's well. But yeah, how was the? I mean, I got pieces, right? And I mean, I was a little late to getting stream started, but I could do the same thing we did yesterday and kind of stash most everything back here. My wonder is if we go further back, right? This is the break brain move. But we do kind of like, they cast so many spells and it's such a high oomph. What if we do this? 5 months to 1 year? It is too kind, man. It is too kind. I think yeah, it said 7 months, so that's quite some time. Much appreciated on that. Like I said, you only get one. You only get one. And I find myself using that thing up so quickly. So we'll have one in the front, one in the back here with the skellies. I gotta place all this. But yeah, I'm annoyingly hyped. Like, I am annoyed. I am a little bit like, dude, I just want to get it here. But like, all in due time. All in due time, Smudge. It'll be here when it gets here. But man, am I excited. It's going to be pretty gnarly when we do get it. So these, I don't really care about these. Kind of put these out front. Let them get chewed up. Skelly spears, we're going to spread out throughout. And see what distraction we can do with these guys. Get a little bit of those. And then really, I mean, we can have some like specialty stuff here. But I think other than that, it's pretty much it.
It is time. Necromancer. The summoning begins.
Gosh, some of their shots, they just take giant chunks out of these. Another thing we're going to want to do is also kind of play cheap with the spells until they run out of ammo and magic. We'll try to be sparing, right? But
Now is on death.
you know. This group can kind of be our sacrifices. Let's see what they do with this stuff. Yeah, they're even kind of focusing it a little bit. So that's good. We're getting them to gas the ammo. And they're deleting them pretty quickly. So let's actually pop up a secondary reserve here, a little bit of a blobbings, to hopefully create even more of an ammo dump for them. I don't know what the Yetis are doing. That hurts. As I said, though, a little bit of heals here will hopefully keep topping things off. And again, just kind of wasting some dead here. Okay, let's shrink these guys a little bit more over here. I mean, I'm not so sure it's not going to still get caught here. Get him moving that way. Big Poppy, good to see you, brother. Oh man, lots of stuff has happened. It's hard to have caught your stream, Twitch. One. It is. It is totally. Yeah. I mean, it's nice for me because I gotta go to sleep for a little bit. But that is hilarious. That is too funny. Keep them moving around. Master of the Dead is winding up. Let's keep plugging zombies up front. What's up, doggo? You go outside? You just fill your stomach full of food and now you're like, I need to go to the bathroom? Could get this up there fighting. We still have a heap of magic. So, let's go and do that. We're just kind of making sure their presence is known over there. He's taking a little bit of a beating, but we can still heal through it. And it's creating the damage we need. But yeah, look at all that. It's already almost to a quarter damage. Do you need to go outside or something, doggo? What are you bugging at me for? Go outside? 1 second, guys. We are gonna get one of two things here. He's either gonna start barking at the rain, or he's actually going to the bathroom. Oh my gosh, sin with the biddies for the 4th of December. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Poppy, thank you for that watch streak, brother. Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Started a new Vlad campaign yesterday. 12 achievements to 100% of the game. Dude, I think I'm down to just a few. And isn't that such a good, exciting feeling that you're just like, oh my gosh, we're almost there. Don't love the healing, right? We don't want to have to spend too much on it, but it seemingly is a necessity at the moment. Okay, let's continue. Just create a blob here that hopefully that's where they're targeting a lot of their magic damage, all that good stuff, but as you can see, not a totality. We're still launching a lot over here, which I wonder if we bring a little bit farther over here. That way they're just not able to fire as well. We don't want him fighting anything. Get him over there. Get the bats moving up on those slingers. And I think we're doing all right here. I'm not under some kind of assumption we're wrecking or we're doing spectacularly, but I think we're doing all right. He's generating a little bit of heals. Yep, his is all charged up. Ouch. Where are you at? Get away from the giants. Why does everyone keep fighting giants?
Serve my will. So much death.
Get them to come back a little bit. Them also. Some of the more damaged units will just peel into the back. And hopefully that'll create a rotation.
With haste. Swiftly. Mortis engine. Mortals quail. Necromancer.
Things looking pretty good here. Okay, we'll split that. Keep summoning the undead on top of them also. And let's pop a heal in here. Some of our zombies are hitting their heal cap. That's a bit unfortunate, but you know what? It happens. So the carrion are taken care of. We do want to kind of try to keep the mortis away from, again, the giants, who are doing a ton of damage. But we do want it fighting. So let's try to get him on the farthest side from the giant onto the butcher here. Got a heal coming up soon-ish. One of those bats was deleted. They're dragging us into combat over there, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's pull you back. Put a heal on big guy. Yeah, hopefully everyone's well. Hopefully everyone's great. We can activate engage crisis. Yeah. Who was I listening to the other day? There's a couple good ones. A great one to do is Chaos Dwarves, or what's another one? There's another one. I think like Black Pyramid's not too bad, but Chaos Dwarves, you get the teleportation part of it, right? So that's like super duper helpful. Let's go pop that down there. Try to turn back into him. And again, we're just going to try to move our more damaged zombies into the back line here, where they can hopefully snag a little bit more of a heal. This dog is going nutso out there. He is still... Okay, these guys are getting attacked. Let's get out of there. Some ogre bulls came back to help, which wasn't a lot, but it was enough, apparently. So the caster's gone for a bit. Get another heal in here, but we are getting low.
The living will join us.
Nope. The giants are a major portion of what's going on here. So if we can try to wiggle back a little bit more here.
Mortis engine.
A lot of heals going out here, man. Not loving that, but okay, we're kind of being left alone here. Oh no, we're not. Big dude's back. Yeah, let's get back on him.
Our time is now.
Still got a decent amount of wins.
Beautiful decay.
AoE's churning again. We're at the nearest extent of their range. This one's back here still fighting though.
Master Necromancer.
We can sneak in another heal. And we'll see. Mortis engines get... Oh, yeah. Here come the giants.
The living will join us. Now, with haste.
Yeah, I hear you,
New
doggo.
order comes.
You and Link. Yeah. Well, you can just go either to the Black Pyramid if you're close enough to that, or you can just go straight to Zarnagran. And the drills, you can use it for teleporting and jump around the map. Even so, if you are in a place where you're like, man, I could win, I have it kind of held down under my thumb, but I could also abuse this and use it as a teleportation device and jump all over the world. It kind of fits two niches there. I am going to pause this real quick and go get Doggo. Oh, we're getting shot at over here. Let him in the house real quick, and we'll get back to fighting. Okay, Doggo's good. Yeah, he's eating the zombies against this army. Seems rough. Yeah, Harris, good to see you. They do chunk. They do chunk. But the bigger fear is this guy. So this guy somehow gets kills on impact. The giants do pretty good damage, right? I mean, as you can see, they're chunking. They're a hunk of chunks. They're not easy. Gosh, this is bad. Yeah, just rotate out. It'll keep him distracted. Let's do it at an angle, so maybe it just is harder to track, but easier to shoot, I guess. I don't know. This is bad because now they're getting just clear shots into us. There's nothing blocking the blobs. Lord's dead, though, so that's helpful. We're getting low. Dangerously low here. We still have the big stuff. We still have some guns to deal with. Not good. Not good.
Master Necromancer, you serve me.
They're still not really getting ambitious here. So let's just chew down the giants and see how they go. See how it goes. Yeah, we're working away here. As long as they're fighting, they're healing. As long as we're near the necromancers, we're healing. This thing's not really doing anything, but I think as soon as we get it on a giant, watch, it's going to take a chunk of damage. A big old fat chunk of damage. Get the bats over there. If they die, they die. But they're doing a wonderful job of distracting. So we're not doing great, right? And a few chunks of damage, we're going to get just obliterated. But us being in combat, we're melting them a little bit. Get that wins up a little bit. These are scary, though. These are scary. But it being the last little bit of the army isn't so bad. We gotta pull out now. So hopefully we get the giants. We're in a much better position than we were yesterday. Let's get after the slingers here. We gotta stay away from these. Stay away from these. These will kill us just standing near them. I don't know what that deal is. I think we gotta heal. I don't want to, but we got to. That gets our health bars up a little bit more. Almost everyone's up and over 100, except for a couple. Nice, there goes one giant. This giant's a little more intimidating. It's got more health. I am surprised they're not firing, but I'm feeling pretty lucky. Feeling kind of blessed. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay, it's fighting the other direction, so that works. No, it's not. Let's go back for another charge. Try to keep that cycling so that it doesn't attack us. I don't see the slingers anymore. We're just going to get shot standing still. Don't get attacked. I saw the battle sign go red for a little bit. Didn't want that. Yeah, Harris, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. It was good chatting last night. Thank you again. I never know how to, like, think properly with that stuff, right? Where, like, you were on it with the shout out and his alerts and stuff, so much appreciated, brother. And I mean, I did a quick little thank you all, but I mean, you were on it.com, bro. So much appreciated for that. Hopefully we take out this and we can just see, now we're gonna die. They're just ambitious, uninterruptedly blasting now. Hopefully as we drag this into combat, which is not what I really want to fight, but I feel like we have to fight. Yeah, look at that, dude. Not good. Not good. With the blob, this no longer needs to be a separate group. The blob can go after it. Nice. Oh, they're still shooting. Dang it.
Mortis engine.
Not as much, though. Maybe the bats can do something here. Maybe even push them into combat when we get closer. But, oh, they're still... Yeah, they're taking their shots in the back is why. Not the good kind of back shots. In fact, I don't know. We only got so much wins.
Necromancer. Life is a phase. No.
Come on, bats. We're getting obnoxiously slow back there. So according to this, we can't get any more. So let's go ahead and get these zombies over here. We're not going to get any more heals, so let's try to get these guys into combat. So they're not shooting us anymore. And the Stonehorn is getting deep into the units. It chunks so well, but there's the break. That's it. It's over. We don't want these boogers getting away at all. So, everyone, take a piece. Now, some of them definitely look like they're going to get away, but let's hope we can catch these lead belchers. Oh, they're trying for you. Scrap launcher looks like it's going to get away too, but... The lead belchers, like I said, we'll probably get them. Thanks to you. Oh, much appreciated, man. Too kind. But yeah, no, I was a good time hanging out last night. I want to play that dispatch game so badly. It looks so good. But I just haven't picked it up yet. I'm sure. And I want to see more out of it. I want to say I saw it was available somewhere for pretty cheap already. But we'll see. I'm so backlogged, it's just kind of gone on the heap of like, okay, don't forget that title kind of thing, right? But oh man, I was just thinking yesterday, it's like, I still, like, Ghost of Yotai totally fell out of my brain. And I forgot that we need to be playing that too. This is like the year of Japan. I started the year playing Ghost of Tsushima, playing Assassin's Creed Shadow in my free time a little bit right now, and then Ghost of Yotai. Get itching to play some Shogun 2, and then I'm like, what is it? We were watching some of that Shogun show the other day, but I canceled my what I'm playing right now. How do you like it? I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I thought it was pretty awesome. The only thing that I didn't like was by the time... And that was completionist, the going full completionist, right? So I was playing that crazy. Here's, hold on. Really? I can't wait. Like, as badly as I want the money, I think the heals are going to be pretty important here, considering how much just flak and junk they have over here. But it looks like they're falling back. I almost expected a second attack. That's good. There's a part of me that's like, man, I wish I could learn more about the fate of Jin, but like that story seemed like it kind of played out its full arc, right? This was our sacrificial dude. We don't have anything to slow him down here with heals. They're just basically standing around each other and fighting and hoping we can do damage. Man, we can kill her pretty quick. That could be pretty interesting. So let's see what we can do. But yeah. What was I going to say? I've been wildly enjoying Shadows, right? Assassin's Creed is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I remember playing the first one and being absolutely wowed. I'm a history nut, so being able to go and relive these times, and I know it's a game, right? It can only do so much, but I love that it has like little history blurbs. Like you find like little history, like info blobs, things that they're like, hey, this is what happened in this time, and this was what, I mean, it's probably not the best educational source you'll ever see, right? But like, it is rather nice to have something that's informing on the past like that. So the Grenadiers are obviously going to be a problem, but we don't have a metric ton of them, but we have a pretty good amount of them. So what we probably want to do is create a little bit of a V so that the pocket is a little more accentuated on them. They're a little bit more of the bulge. We're kind of a bow. So it's not as easy, hopefully, for them to get as many grenades in on us. That said, we're still going to be so tightly packed that it's going to work well no matter what. But who's to know? We could also fight up here, 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 and just have the heal thing going, right? Have the heal per second. Could stand like right here, right? We could. And I think that is within its range. Oh. Something like that, maybe? And this is going to be dangerous. They're going to obviously blast us, but... I think this also might be a pretty nice little formation here. I don't know. Kind of want to see how well this does. So these guys are kind of like our little ninjas here. Put them over there, because these guys have poison damage as it is. So we're not in some kind of sitting where we have to be all stingy. And we will kind of have a reserve back here, I guess. Why not? Ah, yes. Yeah, we might have some cool things to do here. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Let's start with every gun firing at her that we can get firing at her. Over here. Chip away at the guns. Come on, blast that dragon from the sky. Over here, I'm thinking a couple of these would be perfect. Oh, she is just walking right through it. If she fights us, hopefully we can kill her. But holy moly, man. Let's pop a tower over here when we can, in the hopes that it'll pick her off if she does survive this. Swarm the chick. We should probably save something like this back for the center, but hey, what can you do? Let's bring these guys back. There's no sense to staying. This might be worth it, right? If we can actually pull off a win here against Elspeth and kill her and take the magic away, that's huge. But I'm not thinking it. So she's only got 500 health, and we haven't even dented it. When this fight started, she had 500, so it's a little annoying. We can't even hurt the chick. We got a tower to pick on her, though. Hopefully it'll knock her out. We start building those up soon, but we might want to save for a good one. Why are you doing this? Why are you the way you are? She's in fact healed. I don't know if she had it. Does she have a heal? How'd she heal? That's weird. Well, just in case, let's put another tower back here to pick away at her when she does get close. And again, we'll start saving for these towers. Well, that did not go as planned. I don't know how she got... Move stock, okay. I don't know that it's doing any damage to her at all. What a waste. So let's go and get both of these up and going. Let's hope she takes some damage from this. Holy cow. Do we have a second tower we can put over here? Nope. What about over here? Yeah, one over there. Just to poke and pester. Over here. Let's wait for the 1150, I suppose. We could probably build lines here, right? They could probably just walk right through. They're keeping her back now. Interesting. And the Grenadiers, like I said, are going to be the big worry here. I was going to send the bats after her, but I don't think they're going to do anything. We have a little bit of winds of magic. Not a ton. Slow him up there. Slow him up there. We'll wait to get a good tower here. The tower's doing some, but not a lot there. Hey, Justin, how it goes, man? Joker, good to see you. I have not seen the live stream from today. I'm headed for T'Challa and Sale Showcase. Dude, I'm loving the way they're doing this. Beard's majestic. Much appreciated, Justin. I try. I try. Well, I had a few choice comments. Be like, I have some funny things I could say. But he was on such a great run with his comments. I was just like, I'm just going to watch this one and laugh. But I was about to throw in, we were talking about like beard oils and stuff. Beeswax, dude. Beeswax oils or beard wax, honey bee, beeswax, whatever, or beard wax, however you call it. So this might be where we take advantage of these guys. So they don't do that. Dogs are still coming through. I don't know if we want to skirmish them through here or not. Okay, pull him back a little bit. Hopefully these guys get quagmired in here pretty good. And we can maybe swing these guys around here. Come out around that side maybe. This many heroes, let's get the Cairn Wraiths actually in there real quick. Dump off them. Take them back. I don't know, this isn't too bad. I think you take care of these Grenadiers. They'd leave them with just the one back there. More ghouls in here. Okay, peel back here. You gotta keep skirmishing this, I guess. With the wards and stuff, we're chunking them. Oh, let's pull back. Yuck. Heal yourself a little bit there, bud. Bring the doggos back. They're getting some good shots in. I'm hoping as they get into combat, less and less grenades, but oof. It's just getting ambitious against these guys. The healing's there though. Okay. Let's do it. I'm doing it too. He predicted it would happen. I can't help it. I tried to tell y'all. It is such a tick that I just do it without even noticing. I will pet my beard all day long. Let's get after these guys. Don't let them just... Okay, that's perfect. Waste your ammo there, nerds. We'll just kind of keep skirmishing them while we delete some of their units. We're healing in the center here. Dude's fighting off the Empire captains. We might have a better chance here than I expected, but Elspeth is still hanging out back there, so that's a big thing. Okay, the swords getting in might make it a little better here. Let's heal up the bats. We're taking damage. But again, they can't do anything about the healing modifier here. I believe we're inside of it, or near it at least. Some of them are. If we attack up this direction, we'll most definitely be in range. Yeah, the grenades are doing work here. Work we do not want them to. Especially those grenades there. Holy cow. Sneak a heal in here. And let's get one of the spears in to help against this guy. Well, fine. You want some skellies? Let's get the skellies in too. 1300, we can get a better tower there. The bats just dove in, so they're done for. But we'll get some work out of them. Hopefully they grenade themselves a little. And all this time they're wasting fighting my bats. They're not supporting their Empire captains or their general here. So that's nice. We're burning through our winds of magic here. Sure, if you want to sit there and just shoot skellies. Did. Okay, our vampire, our Strigoi is starting to take serious damage here. Like I said, I don't know that we can win this. But if we can pop some damage, the main goal was to kill Elspeth, but she's not even getting involved. So if we can win the rest of this fight, I mean, I'll be a happy camper. Imagine if we could kill this guy. I don't know if we can. We just took a chunk out of him. That's nice. Yeah, ghosts on him. That's even better, right? No. Get back on him. We might actually kill him. Let's do it. We're getting there. Okay, he's running. God, they still have so many grenades and stuff. That's going to be a big problem. You can see we're just taking heaps of damage here. But dude, he dead. Dude is dead. Wish I had the bats. We could delete him too. Yeah, these guys are slowly getting melted. I mean, so are we, right? I mean, look at these health bars just shrinking. And even more so, like you just see them tick, 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 tick. But hopefully, we're returning a little bit of the damage in the favor. Oh, and there they go. The crumbling has begun. He's immortal, so we're fine. We did not do the damage we'd hoped, but we did a decent amount of damage. Ghorst is like next door, so we'll get him back. We'll tag him back, but this was nice. We did some damage. I think we did better than expected. I don't know that we killed anything outside of the. Hopefully, we killed the Lord and some of the office or the captains. you didn't miss much. What do you mean? Was there just not a lot going on? I get bumps if I touch my beard too much. So, yeah, no. Well, and what bothers me about it, I'm pretty sure my beard is stunted in its growth because I keep fucking with it. I can't help but to keep messing with it. So we killed some things. Yep, we killed the officer, and well, Toddbringer's gonna be pissed. Must have killed a cousin. Halberd's great swords are gone. She somehow got more health. She must have an item or an ability that gives her like a little spurt of healing. Okay, so our deal with them is dissolving. It's not. He's at the border too, so I wouldn't be surprised if they attack. Thork was almost dead and has now got a little empire going on. We have an ad sneaking up in about 25 seconds. When that goes off, we must please the Bezos, so we will. And we'll get those out of the way. Once we're back from that, we'll continue the campaign. We'll just take a quick moment, take a quick break, and then we'll get back to it. We've got Master Mason here, ready for duty. Joey's ready to come back into battle. The Brayherds come. Wonderful. Let's see. Nemesis crown right here. And part of me just wants to declare and wipe him out, but I don't know if that's worth. Yeah, we'll finish this here. Pyrrhic victory, my tailpipe. Come on now. We'll fight this ourselves real quick. Yeah, we want to obliterate here, and then I don't know if we combine forces, right? So we have the other army coming up behind us here. We could either send them into Skaven territory, take out Skaven Blight and such, which I don't know if that's necessary, but we could. Or we could, the goal here, somewhat of the goal, is to start taking the old world, right? Get into the Empire. It's just taken far too long for us to actually do anything, so sadly moving on with our lives. I'm thinking I kind of want to attack over here. This might create a nice little blob, but it gives them a high ground to fire at us from. Pretty much any of these do, but let's push here. Oh, we can't. We don't have Vanguard on them.
I am master. Very well. Very good. So be it.
Get them out and around over there. Ah, there's the ad. I don't want you guys miss anything. We'll be right back here in a moment. Okay. I think we're back here. We'll be back in like a minute from the ads, but I'm back. Yeah, I did not catch the Aislinn deal today. We can go over it and watch it if we want to. I don't know how long it is. Let me see. But I will say I was very much always intrigued to see what they do. Would they play for 4 hours? Holy cow, that's a long one. Oh no, 2 hours. 4 hours ago. Interesting. It looks like they went over quite a bit, just in like the little pop-up. That's a lot of coverage. We'll be back here in a second. Let's go ahead and get fighting here. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am excited. Get dude moving. Black coach is just going through him. Other high elves. Ooh, I'm excited. Rumor had it that there was some pretty cool stuff coming to him, right? From the little bits we've seen from their comments, I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm stoked to check it out, bring it to all of our attention, kind of thing. I've been kind of listening and not listening at the same time, kind of deal. If that makes any sense. I haven't wanted to over spoil anything, but I am still like a kid in a candy store, just excited, so excited to get some new content. Like I said yesterday, the final of the 4 Chaos Lords getting an update is just like there's something to that for me. Like there's that awesome addition of us going from Zeech to Nurgle to Khorne, and now we're through Slanesh. It's like that's pretty cool in my book. I'm pretty excited. I'm interested to see December what they kind of say what's coming next, right? Like if they're going to tell us what the future looks like, what kind of DLCs to look out for. I am wildly hopeful that we get some kind of comment of like whether it be the End Times expansion. Maybe they're like, hey, here's an all, like we've talked like the All Cathay like DLC. We've kind of talked it over a few times. If you really think about it in a, what if they did more than just the Cathay that we kind of feel like we know, right? What if they did something more along the lines of, why aren't you guys moving? It feels like no one's moving. What's going on here, guys? There's something going on like right about here. Now that we looked at it, it's like science. Once you look at it, the particles, they become aware. And they're like, no, we can't let him see us. So the bats over here on these archers, crossbowmen. We don't want to sit our chariots in here for too long. These are almost all anti-large units, but the AoE is going to be helpful. The Black Coach doesn't need to be any combat at all. Neither does the Necromancer. Let's do a little quick Curse of Years just to even more of a speed up in this fight to knock it out quickly. Funny enough, they don't have any major, except for those archers over there. I don't know what they're doing with this. But it looks like we should be able to take this lower part. I think about next week blog. Yes! So, what is it? Next week is another one of the lords where they'll focus on the blog. They'll go over what you're getting, all the different changes. They'll go over some of the changes they'll be making to the other factions if they are, and then they'll be into like the third and final. I want to say, I don't know if Mask, I can't recall. I think they said something about it, but like Mask will have like either be tied in to 1 week or have its own, I want to say. But yeah, they're going over everything in a way that I think if you kind of go, oh man, nothing's coming out until the 4th, kind of, sort of. I mean, there's a lot of information coming out. No, we don't get to play with it and get our hands on it yet, but we do get to see what we're getting. We get it. Kind of the salesmanship has kind of started where they're like, hey, this is what we have on the board. This is what you're getting with your money. I'm excited for that. This time is always exciting. And we went over the lore of all these characters, so we kind of got a feel of who they are, and what to expect. And so far, everything's kind of rounding out rather smoothly. So I know it's been a little while. I know we're all chomping at the bit, but I think we're almost there. Let's try to cast a Wind of Death around this corner here. There's a weird looking blob. Let's try to take advantage of it. Pretty good. Looks like we're gonna have the same problem here. For some reason, these guys are just blobbing in a straight line. Yeah, this will hopefully help create a line here. Very good. And most of these guys are going this way too. I think we almost got the victory here. Yeah, I was going to cast a Winds of Death just for fun, but it's done. It's over, and we took almost no losses. Yeah, let's top this off. Just in case they come. I mean, they're all over this area. If they just push through and they decide they're just going to be jerk holes and fight our way over here, then we'll kind of be healed up and ready. We just need to get a heal on the bats, and I think we'll be all topped off. There we go. There we go. Thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Much appreciated, brother. But yeah, always an exciting time. I know there's so many people that are upset with the fact that it took so long. And I can understand where one might be upset with how long we've had to wait. It is frustrating. But I don't... I see the problem, right? But I don't... I don't know the why, right? And there's got to be a why. I'm sure they want to get this content out as much as you do. But at the same time, like, they've cooked so well. They've done so great. I'm just kind of on that line of, like, I'm willing to be patient to see what they roll out. And I'm just ever hopeful that it's, like, it has been pretty good these last couple times. Like, Omens was a... like, I was excited for the ogre part of it. Yeah, let's get Undeath Resurgent. But, like, orcs, I'm like, about. I know, like, a lot of people are really stoked for orcs, and they're really awesome in a lot of situations, and they're an amazing bad guy, right? An amazing antagonist. A necessary thing in the fantasy realms. But I'm not gonna lie to you, man. There's definitely...
I see wisdom eludes you.
I wonder if we get aggressive here. You know? We got dwarves here. I don't think this is any different zone.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Level 7 with not really any items. The gyrocopters and stuff are a little intimidating, but we have a fleet of bats. We have our dragon. We have a jacked up necromancer. Engineer's knapsack is good, but we have nothing that can use it. All kinds of good stuff. He's geared otherwise. I wonder... oh, we can't because he's here. I was going to say, I wonder if we could just get an ambush. That'd be kind of cool. The one down there. How many settlements does he have? He has this whole string. And this one over here.
I am revenge incarnate.
I don't think the Skaven are running up here to do anything, unfortunately. I think we have to take this fight. It being in the trees might be helpful. Because then we can kind of hide. Oh, that was almost bad. We can kind of hide in the trees, right? Decisive defeat. You know not what you speak of. Got lots of winds of magic. These are gonna be a little nutty. Those are gonna be a little nutty. We don't have something seriously helpful against them. We'll just hope that we can blob them out of existence. A couple winds of death, maybe get the bats on the flyers. Use the trees to disrupt a lot of the ammunition that'll be coming in. And really try to focus those flamethrowers once we kind of take things out. But yeah, little by little, we should be able to chunk this down. Take out Clan Angren's next response to our undead aggression. They're going to be kind of this lower pass mountain to climb that we're going to have.
Necromancer.
There's a couple of hillsides we want to take here. I think this is a good hill.
Very good.
With haste.
Now our first operation, our first goal here, let's try to get some zombies out and raised on these artillery pieces. That might create a better blob for our spell. Probably want to get it on the goblin viewer if we can. Get ourselves a nice little tasty heal here.
Swiftly. With haste. Company ye come, beast.
And let's see how well this does. Did pretty good. They hit us with the rune of slow. I don't think they have the rune of slowing. Yeah, we're just going slow because suppression. That's why. See how far away we are and we're still getting suppression? What bullshit. What a load of bullshit. Is it from these guys or something? Come on, Gyros. Get brave. Okay. Are you kidding me? What's going on here? These ballista are just absolute studs. They just don't care. Bolt throwers of doom, maybe? No, you guys stop your shit. This is always weird. I don't know why he's trying to land to attack the gyros. But at least we're attacking and hitting the gyros. The The bombers, I'm surprised we're not catching faster. But we're after them, and I think they're out of range for most of the other things. They're going to get after them. The troll hammers might get some shots, but we can get some heals. Yeah, they're trying. What is going on here? They just go in and do one of those AI only formations that we can't track all of a sudden. Get away for free, huh? Well, at least this is kind of counting as damage. They're melting a little bit. Like, what the hell was that, man? We had them dead to rights, and then the computer pulls some random shit. Are we live? It says we're live. My screen's dead here. Twitch has been freaking weird lately, man. Yeah, everything's excellent. Bitrate's fine. We're live? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Nothing showed up weird. It just said, all of a sudden my Twitch screen just went and said, we're offline. That was weird. But yeah, the gyro bomber, that is so weird when they do that weird spread thing. It's so annoying. Let's loop back and deal with these. Or not. Okay, cool. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Let's reform this. The amount of times we've misclicked it, we might as well just get it reorganized. Get back in the trees, you stupid bats. So you do have something like that's out on its own. We might send the bats over to deal with the gyros, and then him to go deal with the fire. You gonna cheat me again, or are these guys actually gonna fight? Okay, we're gonna sit here and just take pot shots. Yeah, okay, there it goes. I was gonna say again. It's gonna do it again. It hasn't even pinwheeled. Just been smooth gameplay and smooth. Okay, too kind, brother. Too kind. Yeah. It did that to me yesterday too, for no reason. No reason at all. Oh, the goblin you were still up. I didn't know that. So both of them. We attacked both of them with zombies, and neither of them did anything. Okay, this is annoying. It's like you tell them to attack, and all of a sudden they go like half speed. Getting them a little trapped here. Watch them do some weird shit to get out of it, though. Nope. Nope, we just catch them. And they're just chasing some random zombies. Sweet, gyros are gone. We'll have to fight them next fight, but oh well. Yeah, we can get after the hewers here. So we've definitely chewed up some of the army. We've weakened them in many ways. So hopefully it's a lot better than a decisive defeat here. And we'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, not too many attacks here. Perfect. Now we just got more Slayers on our hands. Well, what are you going to do now, dwarves? They can't see me, so they're just completely ignoring the zombies and such. Which is fine, which is fine. Let's try to do something cheeky here. Let's see if they create a blob here. That hill should hopefully give us some space to work with. Nah, not really. Okay. Let's see how this fares. See if we can hide these guys in the trees a little bit. Here's a bunch of Slayers. Where's the Doom Slayers? Doomseekers are all the way out there. Perfect. These Slayers, though, they're going to be meaty, they're going to be tough. They're still Slayers, and they're just fighting zombies. So they're not going to get any big buffs at all. There's no anti-large to fight here, or any large to fight here. Just a bunch of zombies. So, sadly, we will help them find their doom in the worst way. Try to get a zombie summon that we can rush these guys with. Waste some of their ammo, take out some of their aggression on a wasted unit here, and yeah, hopefully just suck them into combat.
Yes, awake, minions! Destroy them!
And they're taking a lot of damage here. Let's hope we get the third one there, but this will hopefully take out the quarrelers quite a bit. A little bit of them. Yeah, and catches some of the hammerers too. Perfect. Hopefully all the way down the hill here. And we're just trying to weaken these guys some more. These winds of death aren't going to do a massive amount of work. But we're just trying to chew them up. And waste some of their ammo on summon units other than our own. The Slayer's almost defeated. We're going to ensure his death. They didn't even budge. Hopefully the bats overwhelm them quickly.
Feel my beating heart.
Okay. This should more or less be it. There's some Doomseekers out here. But hopefully we can break the, yeah. Here's the majority of the army is breaking and leaving. Now we just need to focus this guy. The zombies are right here, and they're they're going after the bats. Of course. There you go. Finally, holy moly. Well, they're going to get some kills, I'm sure, but they're not going to last very long. All the Iron Drakes are hopefully getting worked and destroyed. But yeah. So much for your dwarves decisively defeating me. You were mistaken. Ah, the hewers. We almost forgot about the hewers. Little fire attack here.
Come to me with haste.
Beautiful. Should be over in no time. Easy peasy. Well, I think that was a little different than they expected. A necromancer, some bats, and some zombies. That's all I really need sometimes. I mean, especially when you got a dragon and a necromancer. The Iron Drake's definitely got some damage. Otherwise, did pretty well. Shouldn't be a mass amount in the second battle, if there's any. But 80 out of almost 700, around 700, more than 700, not almost. Yeah, money would be nice, but the topped off heals would be amazing. Yep, he retreats farther. We got assault expert here. We got ourselves another black cat. Yep. Everyone's healthy and powerful. For when we get the carriages, I guess.
My bloodline calls.
Get earthing just in case, as we're fighting a lot of the dwarves. Probably isn't going to stop them from hitting us with those heavy overcast chances, but it may help. We'll get Master of the Dead and Invocation and Hex. That'll help with our healing over there. Replenish troops here. Yeah, he's not going to be really big on the heat and the damage, is he? Not a lot of damaging spells. He needs a necromancer.
I hunt. Deliver it.
Oh, it's probably still going to do a heap of damage. Excuse me. We'll take the money. It says that there's a raised dead pile here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, brother. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. Let's go ahead and merge these guys up a bit. Okay, we're going to start with a black coach. And you're probably like, but dude, the mortis engine. We kind of already have a mortis engine here. I guess this will keep him high ranked, though. I wish we could dump it in here. Actually, we're going to. And now I think we get the mortis engine. And this is a wonderful pile. We could get a lot of good stuff out of here, but we also don't want to break the bank. Let's get to the edge. We go into ambush, and we'll sneak up into his lands next turn. I raised dead there too. We can probably hit Fort Sol, and that'll hopefully raise some awareness of what we're doing. I don't know what to do over there, to be honest.
Everything dies. I forbid this.
What brings you over here, Cetra? I mean, you're not too far away, but you just... Okay.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Eckhold's just chilling here. Just hanging out.
Yes, you will be.
Let's ambush over here and head toward Gorgazan next turn. I think we have to do something about Cetra here. One turn we get Karstein back. Otherwise, yeah, he's what we'll use. Okay, so let's go ahead, get a couple more bats in this army. And I am not convinced this is a great idea, but we got to do it. Okay. So they are tired. That's going to be something. We do have a choke point. The bats can hopefully take care of their artillery pieces. They don't have any magic. Big things, big things. I think if we can handle that, they don't have the amount of shock damage they'll need to kill us. Right? If we can manage those, they're just going to chew and chew and chew, and we should win that game. But those are two very important pieces, right? Right.
Still I'm beating her. Yes!
Let's see if we can antagonize him a little bit. Oh, hopefully we don't lose them, but if the bats die in this mission, they die in this mission. Let's hope it's not the case, though. We're looking like we're doing pretty good. Okay, let's get out of here and go get a heal. These guys should be handled.
The necromancer!
Okay, so we took out the Screaming Skull Chariot. That's one problem handled. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so we should get a little bit more of a heal here. Heal up them. That should heal up most of the blob.
Ready to bring death!
I mean, he hasn't even seen combat. We've got half a charge of the. Oh dang! You're committed. They're half out of ammo though, so that's nice. I don't know how the bats will do here. Not well. Gosh, this is so annoying. Because there's some stuck on the ground, it's not registering as a flying unit. So it's going to go back if we tell them to go over. And what are you doing? You're fighting one chariot? And it's boogering up the entire process. Now go. Okay, so we're half done with that. Let's go ahead and fly back over here. We'll hopefully waste some of its ammo on our caster, which will be hopefully pretty fruitless. And once that's out of ammo, I mean, I'm not too afraid of just the archers and the chariots and stuff. I don't think we have too much to be afraid of. They're just gonna sit there. And they're gonna fire. Okay. Yeah, I have to say, I am more than impressed that, and really excited to see that Aislin's a kind of like a not a rogue army, but a what are they called? I forget. But super mobile, and like being able to donate settlements to the High Elves. I'm really excited to see if you can kind of preserve the High Elves for most of the campaign. Well, he's almost done here. Now he'll just generate wins for an army that can't do anything with wins. Heal everyone a little bit. Are they gonna come fight me yet? That's pretty much our winds of magic. All they really have left is one unit of archers, a mostly beaten unit of the Blessed Legion. Yeah, mainly infantry. Oh, a couple units of archers here, but we got the bats still. Things are mostly healthy. We should be able to handle this. Oh gosh. Who's stuck on the ground now? There's one that's like stuck in opposite. Oh, what the hell?
Haste! Master Necromancer! I hunger. The summoning begins.
Rather confused.
Now! With haste! Now! Awake! With haste! I am master.
He is just pushing that kitty through our stack like it doesn't even exist.
Now! With haste! Now! All before us will perish. Master necromancer.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine here, but holy cow. Some units dying. The chariots, we're just going to fly over. The chariots are bow guarding the archers pretty good. Pretty good and well.
By Van Hell's will, mortals quail.
Let's just create some disruption there. The cast will get us a little bit of healing. At least they're not firing at the main blob, but still.
So much death.
No longer fighting, so let's get the Mortis engine fighting. I'll start melting stuff.
At once.
Somehow the Tomb King's doing a pretty good job here. And why isn't my Mortis engine fighting again?
That is wise.
Why are you going over there? How about you attack the unit right next to you where I told you to go?
Mortals will perish. Everywhere is death.
Okay, let's jump on. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of fed up with these guys chasing the bats. What are the chariots doing, man? What are these chariots doing? Outside of nothing.
Death is a soul. I move swift. Mortis engine. Life ends.
Okay, at least some of the chariots committed. These guys haven't, but some of them have.
It is time.
Stay in combat, please. I'm having to babysit this Mortis engine like non-stop, dude.
Beautiful decay. At once.
Okay. Stop the BS and just start dying, would you? You pieces of shit. Wah! How goes, Dark Evil? Good to see you. Just stay still. It's got to be in combat to do some of its stuff. So the more we can keep it in easy combat, the better. Right? So that's what we're going for here. Oh, of course the chariots come back. Let's try to get the bats out, but they might be done for. It's not going to be the end of the world, though. Gosh, this, though. I am surprised these Tomb Guard are fighting. I mean, look at them. They're down to like 51 units, but like each unit's barely alive. But still, yet no one's breaking. No one's crumbling. No one's failed. They're just holding down to like literally almost nothing.
Master Necromancer.
Yep. Leadership 6. 11. Minus 55. Doesn't care. Cheese and rice, man. And then they get their heal, so they're like, oh, we're just going to power through. Cheese. Definitely, yeah, perfectly balanced. Where are the skeletal greenskins? They do have skeletons, don't they? But I don't know. We were talking about DLCs the other day. It wouldn't be a crazy idea to do a bunch of little random things like that. I know we're missing, like, doesn't trigger in combat, just an area. Are you sure? I thought one of its abilities it had to be in combat to generate, like the AoE damage. The healing, it'll do all the time. The Winds of Magic, assistance, it'll do all the time. But I think like the AoE damage only happens if it's in combat. Hunger is melee. Yeah, that's for the zombies. Let's see here.
Everything dies.
Range in melee. Reliquary of Corruption. So the 16 to 32 damage per second and 35 meters around it infinitely. They has to be in combat. So it's healing, yeah, as a healing factor and a power recharge rate. It just got to sit there. But if you want it to have the extra of doing the damage, you have to have it in combat. So like in contrast, if we're just gonna roll with a stack, like isn't this one over here have it? I think, or this one had it, where we just have the cart, right? There's no mortis engine. That we just park behind them, just like the necromancers, and they just sit there and do their thing. The mortis engine has that AOE to it, so that's why it's kind of the next level versus. Yeah, that's why it's kind of the better of the two, because it has the extra. So that's why we were trying to keep it in combat in easier situations, right? So it's not... I don't know what to do here yet. We've obviously pulled a lot of our potential this direction, clearing up the armies over here. We'll hopefully pull some of their attention this way soon enough.
Never.
Even if we do this,
Master of unlife.
I just don't know. I wonder if we pull back a little bit and let them spread out in the area, getting Berk Var, Akendorf, Forest of Gloom, and then we push back in from here and here. Because holding this is just going to be a nightmare. We have another army coming down here. This is the Kodil army. And we got the
Not possible.
Nemesis Crown army will get involved too. So we just have too much here to really
I am
go after with how much movement we have.
helman ghorst.
Show. Unleash the Purple Sun. Melee and out of melee. Kinda. Lava Chicken, thank you for that, Joker. Ambush, KO, ambush. Well, that'd be the idea. We could go over here on the other side of the river, so it's really hard to get to us. We could set up an ambush just outside of the Forest of Gloom. They'll probably take the Forest of Gloom. We'll probably take Berk Var, and they'll probably start heading down this way. But that would divide all these armies.
Into the night.
We just lose a bunch. Oh, guess we're too...
I cannot.
They shouldn't be able to reach us, period. Part of me wants to get aggressive and just take care of it ourselves, but I don't think that's going to be helpful.
The scent of death is strong. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Let's get some zombies, I think. And we'll get on to Floating Village next turn. Curse of Years and Arcane Conduit will be good.
This better be important.
Gosh, and there's another one.
Deceive the deceiver.
Do you need fresh troops? Your wish must. Yes, the curse of years. Yes, misery awaits.
We have
He doesn't want peace.
Ready.
I think he's got enough stuff going on here. Yeah, he's good. We just need more stuff.
ready? Your wish, master.
We'll pop him in there. We'll give him a double necromancer. And then get him down to the wastes, hopefully. Over here, we should be able to take some stuff from the ogres here. Let's continue this fight against Gorg. Yeah. Unleash the Purple Sun. We have a couple times. We only have a few lords that have it. We've really kind of focused on the necromancers more than we've focused on the vampires, but we do have a few vampire lords that have it, especially the necroarchs. Can handle all easily. He really can do quite a bit. In that situation, it's not what he can handle now. Like, we could probably, if we could fight all those armies this turn, we could wipe him out. It's fighting them now and then them attacking next turn. And then the things that we don't see also, right? So kind of playing off the ball a little bit, but I think it'll be it's actually do that.
Yes. It shall be so.
So yeah, Ghorst could probably do a big portion of it. Right? It's too powerful. It really is. He's able. I mean, if we just had the movement range to be able to take the settlement and then like do something Scarbrandy and jump to the battle on the other side, I'm not too bad. I mean, easy peasy, right? Ah, crap, dude. Nope, we need heal. Okay.
What is it?
And this way we'll keep them entertained until we get the army up and fighting them. Right? Let's slow this down. Slow these down. Let the zombies get ahead. We have an ad popping up. We are going to let that run real quick, and then we'll be right back into this fight. This shouldn't be too gnarly of a fight. Should go pretty smoothly, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, be right back, guys. Kleiner Momo, thank you so much for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Too kind of you. We're back. I'm sorry, I'm a little late here, but oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let's try to get those guys in the back of the stack there. Should be pretty good here. Yeah, the scrap launchers are obviously going to do some work. But hopefully we respond quickly to that work. We've devoured them quite well, I think, here. When we can, we'll get another heal going. Nice.
Now is our death. I move swiftly.
Probably want him fighting over there.
Will perish. Your master.
Beautiful. One's dead.
Yes, awake, minions.
Master necromancer.
And I think we're doing alright here.
Beautiful.
The mortis engine on them. The scrap launcher is busy, so that's good. These guys are probably going to do some damage, but gotta keep them handling the scrap launcher. Hopefully we can perpetuate it. It looks like we're doing alright, but we are soft, and those saber tusks are mean.
I am master.
Let him cook. Much appreciated. I'm going to try to cook. I'm going to try. We're trying.
The living will join us.
Yeah, that saber tusk is coming in big for our mortis engine. Let's try to swap him over
Our time is
to the
now.
butcher. Okay, let's get these guys out for a moment. Kind of let these cycle, and we'll get the attention back on them here in a moment. Okay, if you want to do that, fine. We'll just stay around the butcher. Let him come back to us. Got the iron guts coming.
Necromancer.
That's getting a little beat up, but I think we're alright. Let's get on the lead belchers. I think they'll do a significantly larger amount of damage, and we'll send one to deal with the Noblar Flingers also. That hurt. And then he breaks. Gosh, that is always so ridiculous. And I came to the right streamer. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Joker. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind. So he's busted, broken. Let's stay focused on him. He's busted now. They're busted. Oh, everybody's broken. Let's see who we can't track down and kill. This guy's been an absolute butt, so let's see if we can catch him. Wilson, what are you doing, dude? Where's our necromancer? Yeah, they're always weird about this. So let's get ahead, land, attack. Still can't get him to die. Still couldn't kill him. Unleash the purple fart. We didn't have a purple fart that time, but we might have had like the spirit leech. That might have been something. I don't know. I don't think he did. But that's the end of Gorg. This stack has been such a nuisance, and so I mean, it took out one of our stacks. It, for some reason, did so much damage compared to so, like the Stonehorn one made sense. All those Stonehorns and giants and everything, all the monstrous things just flinging everything around was just mutilating our zombies. Like just having the handful of giants, they did okay, but there was the couple times that it was like him and that Stonehorn. I mean, you can see it's still 273 kills with that Stonehorn. They just pull out so much damage. But Now he is finally done. Him and his spells, man. That was a big part of it. Like old horror movies, not all new ones, but they're good. Giants are too chunky. Yeah, there was something weird about what the other guys were doing.
Yes.
Go and ambush here. Like their damage was off, you know? Then we gotta do that first one, Lord of the Scourge, then we get Arcane Conduit. Over here. Let's hit Black Fortress. Yeah. Oh, it's actually a fortress. You got Cathay in here helping them. And Lord especially. Yeah. Well, we had, I think, like maybe one and a couple spears. But you could see in the battle numbers afterwards, it was all landing on the guns and stuff. And what do you have? He had like a couple scrap launchers. And the scrap launchers were just getting crazy damage. As they should in the zombies. But I want to say there's like one fight where it's just like wonky. Where not wonky. I mean, we should have lost. But it was still one of those where you're like, huh? It's like they're just barely holding on. And like, just like I was teasing with those units before where it's like, how are these Tomb Kings like staying alive when they should just be dead as all snot? Yeah. First, I always blame it on the harder difficulty stuff, but yeah, sometimes they're just stick in the muds. They don't want to give up. Kudos to them, man. You gotta have that the heart and the willpower to continue, or some BS like that. I don't know. You try things, you win things, you lose things. There's trade. But sometimes you just kind of look at it and you're like, shouldn't I be dead by now? And the AI is pretty good on the harder difficulties. Of just being like, nah, I'm gonna tough this one out, boss. Oh my! I didn't realize these Noblar Flingers were absolute snipers. I mean, this thing's not very stout to begin with, but. Look at all the damage it's taken. It is just a carriage. Well, what are they firing at us? That's not that, is it? Or maybe it was at the bats. So this will be a little group of its own. Have this as a group, and then we'll probably have like some anti-large targeting, and boom. There's some wins. Let's focus that. If we can kill that with little tension. There it is. That was what was shooting earlier. Oh my! I'll pull you out if they're gonna gate bug the crap out of us. Don't get that thing in there. That's some loud Noblars, man. Towers doing damage. They did it a little bit. You can see there the fire bolts, but the initial damage on the Black Coach was all the Noblar Flingers. I don't think they have anti-large. Trappers, I think, do. No, more armor piercing, I guess. Pull those back and try to get a heal on them. Because, yeah, I think when they're in the gate like that, we can't. Yeah, as you can see, it's not letting me at all cast. Can't cast on them. Because the one guy is stuck in there. Let's see. There it goes. Okay, now he's out with us. Let's go after him. Beautiful.
It is time. Come to me.
Heal up our cryptors. I'm looking for an attractive Greek woman. I would get so overweight. Much more overweight than I am now. If I had married any woman from anywhere in that region of the world. Like, oh my gosh, Greek food, Italian food, Turkish food I've seen. Not eaten a lot, but seen. Oh, I'd eat it all, man. I'd eat it all. But that, I mean, basically, I mean, you go from you go along. There's not a lot of places in the world I want to eat the food. I tried. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Was it poke? This last weekend, and that was delicious. But might want to keep you back. Keep you by the gate. You guys mellow out. But the blob needs to get in. Spears need to get in. Dude can kind of play passive. But again, same as before. We don't want to... Yeah, just like we're doing here. We're just like the problem we're having here. Pull these guys back out. Yeah, see these little fire bolts? That's the... Where are you going? There's nowhere else to go in. You're just giving them free damage. And these are bulls. They shouldn't hold out too long. Is it because we're like 300 styled here? Gosh, look at those shots coming in. Absolute snipers. This blobbing is so annoying. I'm just going in. The mass is just so ridiculous with these ogres. They're not letting us move. And you can see they're not all responding here. There we go. I think that'll be better. Units going all the way over there, dude. Just... Oh my lordy. Okay, we're just gonna bring these guys around over here. Like, holy cow. The cannons are, like, relentlessly firing at them. I guess it just rounds that aren't going anywhere else, though. But holy cow. This iron blaster just having zero chill over here. Okay, now let's try to get these guys fighting. With a pretty decent blob in here. Oh, and the computer just hates it. Okay, the Iron Guts, these guys have been so ridiculous in this campaign. There's been so many fights where we fight, and we kill the entire stack, and almost the entirety of the Iron Guts get out of the fight. Full health. Their life bar is almost zero, but they somehow... Oh, okay, that was their ability. What the hell was that? But it's just like, oh my gosh, ridiculous. Like, you gotta be kidding me. He's kind of churning up. Heal up the spears here. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on in here. Let's get a visual. So let's get a handful going that way. Handful going that way. Heal up the spears. Like I said, they're down to like so little health, but like they still have half their entities. It's probably gonna be even worse considering we're in a settlement, right? I don't know that any of the kills in here are counting towards this. Iron guts are breaking. Here's those relentless bulls. They're back. Let's be a little more patient with our wins here. And we'll see. So this weird pocket of Jade Warriors, hopefully that dies soon. Look at the vampire up there fighting him. He should be able to help. Speaking of help, let's heal up some of these skellies. I have to say, I am impressed. These man-eaters are still just fighting away. 3,000 health. They got some pretty good stats, I guess. But holy cow. Almost makes you wonder if nothing's really attacking them. They are studs. We gotta admit that. They are absolute studs. How do you still have so much ammo? I wonder if it's the tower that's firing down on us. The Jade Warriors are melting down slowly but surely. Same with the oh, that's the leadership unit. That may be something to do with it. Looking for wherever the alien, the mutant there. So this game means Vampire Coast, Airnest Assault Spite. Next campaign is Ogres. Probably going to do some Thanksgiving Ogre action. And that'll roll into the new DLC, probably. All that new stuff. It's ridiculous how stout these guys are holding. Again, like a particle. Once we look at it, all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah. Let's get these guys going for the gate here. Or the barricade, excuse me. Try to fight our way up in here. Gotta look out for the flank, but meh. Send the vampire to deal with this. It is this tower. Let's see if we can't have these guys take care of it. Get it knocked out. He does have Flock of Doom. That'll suck. Okay. He's gonna send his attention over there, it looks like. And here we go with this junk. But I mean, we're slowly burning through the man-eaters. Only for when we value his character, personality, the good things too. Yeah. All in due time, brother. It comes in time. Just get to know people. Ugh. I don't think this is gonna work. Just him alone. Just treat for a little bit. Gosh, now we got nobblers in here. I hate the computer does this. I don't know why and what this achieves. Whether the way they push you off the barricade and fight in it like this, and it just kind of glitches your guys out a little bit. They don't fight half as well. They don't know what they're fudging doing, and they just sit there. And you can see they're just doing a wonderful job of almost nullifying our entire stack. I think as soon as the unit crosses the threshold, I think the whole unit should be forced into this area. And that's where it should fight. That's where it should be considered. Right? The mapping for the unit, the blob of it may still be walking across. But the hearth of the unit, right? The hearth, the whole of the unit should be across that line. Let's go back and deal with them. There we go, that'll be fun. One of these skellies, this is crazy how fast the skellies are melding. But, I mean, they're fighting. They're getting through. The zombies are going to end up being the heavy lifters here. Behind us. There's a big guy back there. It's not one of them, though. I think Scrag's dead, isn't he? And I don't know what's going on with Maneater. Or are you talking about which one we're going to be playing? That is a good question. I don't know yet. Probably Maneater, just because it's new. We haven't played it since the DLC, and I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll have some interesting mechanic to it or something. These guys are dead. That's all right, though. Like I said, look at this now. They don't know what they don't know what to do. These don't even have the excuse. The unit's right here. So why are the spears just trying to like run away and be weird? Right? Right. The single man-eater. Alrighty. Those guys are running. Let's get these guys up and fighting the Noblar too, I guess. Okay. Our zombies over there are finally defeated and done. Almost like these Noblars here. Like, holy cow, man. Zero chill from these guys. How are we charged? We are totally charged up here. Perfect. Hell's Best Hound. Too kind of you, brother. Holy cow, 30 months? That's insane. It's got to be one of our longest, if not our longest. But, brother, thank you so much for that sub. Much, much appreciated. Hopefully all is going well. Hopefully all is going great. Yeah, let's push back here. These we're going to chill with, though. Heal up these zombies. Yeah, there's his spells. Ouch. Let's sacrifice the bats into these and see if we can tie him up, buy us some time. The sacrificial bats. We're doing better here. We might beat the butcher now. These ogres are doing all right. The ogre's mass is just so well laid out here. But yeah, hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is good. You'd be happy. Monster Hunter's been living in my mind, rent free. My Facebook feed is finally started becoming corrected to more and more and more awesome, like video game content. I've been watching like an insane amount of almost like Nintendo based, but like a lot of Monster Hunter, a lot of like classic stuff on there. And I saw a pretty awesome clip of a few hunters, each fired an arrow, and each of those arrows bursted into a bunch of little arrows, and they took out a boss in like one shot. Who's to say they hadn't already been fighting that boss for a while and they just, you know, made it look cool? But it looked cool. The bats are almost dead. They've not done much except for buy us time, which is hopefully going to be pretty good here. Because, I mean, a lot of these bowls look like they might be breaking, too. If they do, we'll hopefully fight them over here and take the fight into the cannon. But they are still far from running, it seems. Maybe? Let's try to push over there a little bit. Maybe just move up. The Lord is broken now, so that's good. It's gonna hurt. I wonder how it's gonna fire into us. What it's gonna do. Hopefully they break soon. We can just push over here.
Everywhere is death.
Let's get these guys in. We're swinging everything now. Like the most stout nobblars you'll ever see, man. They're fighting for country and home. They must be absolutely warriors. Mocking bad people, a bad thing? Is mocking bad people a bad thing? You know, I don't know. I will tell you that I like to think the best way you can measure yourself as a person is to measure yourself against yourself. And hopefully, gosh, we just keep getting caught on the way over here. I would like to take the fight to him, if we could. Kill. It's still not getting great shots. It's firing over here, so we'll try to fight this, and then we'll push that way next, and then that'll hopefully take care of both of our problems here very soon. But holy moly, every little bit of these ogres, I'm surprised they haven't gotten in. But so many of these ogres are just causing so many problems. They're just chunky boys, which is what they are. They're chunky. But not nearly as good as the soup. But here we go, man. This nice little doom wave of destruction from the undead. We're still continuing through the ogres. Once we kill these bowls, we will hopefully move on into the cannon. I don't care. You can do whatever you want, ogre dude. We need to fight this damn thing. I feel like I was almost worried the coach was gonna take a big old shot right to the face. Is that gonna be the settlement? Oh, turds. But I mean, at least we win. But like, gosh, we took so much damage. But yeah, never lower your standards just because they're bad people. Don't let a bad person make you a bad person at all, right? So I mean, mocking a bad person, is mocking bad people a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. Partially, you know, I mean, because are you not lowering yourself to make fun of them? I mean, bad people, the best thing I think we can do with bad people is just complete, like, if you commit a crime level bad, I mean, yeah, lock them up kind of thing. But they become so, they get like TV time and talked about and all this stuff. There's books about criminal, you know, I don't know. Some of it, I wish it would just be completely depopularized. But I understand. I had a class with a gal who was just in love with crime and murders and stuff like that. And I remember being like asking her one day, like, what interests you about this stuff? And she's like, you know, the weirdness of it is what interested her. And I think she went into crime at some point. I don't know. Law, maybe. Got into being a lawyer. He commanded the unliving so we can summon up some crypt ghouls here. Another point into Spirit Leech and get him on into, I don't know, he doesn't really have amazing spells, really. Maybe we just build up the undead that we have. That's what we do. So we need the sentinels, and this area will be done. So we've started to move up into the Howling Wastes here, so that's kind of nice.
A pact will be placed. Yes, my lord of death.
Hey. Oh, I think we gotta go back for this.
They face nightmares.
None may direct my recipes. This better be important. You dare. My bloodline calls.
I mean,
Yes.
Any who interfere.
No.
What do you want? Night march. Good. This will do.
oh, we gotta stop that. We still haven't done anything to stop this over here either, so that's kind of lame. Get him up to pick on him.
Who shall we destroy?
Get him over there. Over that way.
Not betray you. Yet
Oh, critical failure. How dare you fail us?
your wish, master.
wind blows.
My treasures are mine alone.
That will do nicely.
We'll hopefully get the Nemesis crown soon. That would make us even more powerful.
Plunder the grimoires. You seem confused.
So the Chaos Dwarves are still over here. That's something. That's Gold Tooth territory, though. And we are broke. So very broke. What can we do to make some money? I really don't want to meet Zeech yet.
Ickit, most traveled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprises me.
There we go. That'll pay for a couple turns. Yeah, we're fighting on so many borders. We're not gonna really spend any on buildings right now. Let's see how this goes. See how they spread out there, and hopefully get some aggression into their movements. Tie up some of those loose ends. The Necromancer can maybe go deal with Thoric. Okay, we got this. Now we got this fight to do. These are the problem. What kind of map do we have? Oh, trees are going to go a mile here. Be able to hide in one of these little forests might be great. But yeah, I think the these they do wreck us. That did all right. We probably could have done. We most definitely could have done better, but meh. So they are into our meaty underbelly here. We were fighting in their territory, and they slipped by. I can't believe they got past 2 of our armies. So this is where Gotrek went. Okay. I expected the Wood Elves to go here. Alrighty. We're fighting so many places that we're concentrating in others, and it's just dissolving certain borders. But we kind of let this area pop, right? That was the goal. We knew that was going to happen. Settlement lost. So many settlements lost. Nice. One of our vampires is back. Our heavy hitters too. Yeah, let's get a full health. I was gonna try to tough it out, but never mind. Part of me wants to get something big and nasty, but we really don't need it. Just another zombie. We're pretty broke, so this might be best.
All died.
Valiant defeat here. I think not. I wonder how they'll feel seeing us pop in right next to their capitals. Not really their capital, but I mean, there's probably their second biggest settlement, considering what they've taken. It might be a little higher, but this next province next to us, Faldorf, I think is the one they go into second, right? And then we'll be right next to Nuln. And we can see if we can't just cut straight for their capital, blow it up, and essentially neuter their potential. So what we're gonna do? We got all the time in the world. We got all the time. We're the undead, so we're gonna stand way back here. And we're going to wait. And our dragon's going to open the gate for us in a way. Clear our path, as they say. The bats might help. We'll see. Do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Our time is now. Night has fallen.
I forget if they had any artillery, but we're going to go and we're going to try to poke at some things in here. Do some damage ahead of time. Soften up the forces here. Bugged? Yeah, there are some bugs here that can be quite a nuisance. Oh, jeez. That's bad. We just left the necromancer over there. Eeps. Yeah, where are those mortars coming from? I thought this garrison would have mortars, but I don't see them anywhere. Was it the tower or something firing from the side? I don't see any. Nice. Obliterated the leadership unit. And we'll see what we can't do here. With a little winds of magic and a little spit shine.
With haste.
There we are. Some ninja mortar abilities here, man. Let's try to break these guys. Let's see about that. Yeah, ours died, theirs died, everyone died. The mortars are gone, though. We'll get after Otter here. The leadership unit. This blob scares me a little bit. I wonder if we start moving in with the stack, we just take the hit. Or if we get the dragon on the barricade here, on the wall. Harassing, haranguing. I'm surprised here. With how low the health bar here. I'm not getting a break. For a death on the wall. GG. Is it the mortar? Yep, it was sneaky. I wonder if it has the isn't there a tech for that or something? Or something they have for stock mortars. Not stock with an O, but stock with an A. Stalk. You're like, holy cow. Would you shatter already? Get your leadership out of here. They want to come back no matter what. It doesn't exist. That thing is too loud. What's too loud? Am I too loud? gonna walk them out of here before they actually shatter. This is crazy. Whatever. Leadership unit's gone. Talking about the border. I wonder if we do anything about these guys. Again, we don't want to get bugged, but attacking on the wall here, we might be able to knock some stuff down, and most of the halberds are either over here or damaged, so... And yeah, every time we charge and stuff and knock a bunch of these guys off, it's going to be kills, right? So that's nice. Take to the skies. We'll jump on these handgunners here. And we've created quite the discombobulation. Oh, that got a little weird. Okay, let's get out of here a little bit. Hit the J button. Nice, I think we did a decent chunk of damage there. Gave him a decent amount of trouble. And again, only our dragons really got involved. We don't want to get him too damaged here. We've gotten through a decent amount of winds of magic, but... yeah, doing pretty good. Let's see. Oh, switching sides here, see what they do. And again, the halberds are kind of staying over here, so that's kind of nice for us. We'll see, it might be another good place. Nice, took out some of the halberds. Okay, I think we just walk up now. We caused some trouble with these guys. Try to keep the dragon in front of the towers for the most part. Yeah, let's check out the bats over here. We want to try to get them as much of a distraction as possible. Just get them flying around hassling, really, right? What are you doing? Okay.
Life is a phase. Life ends.
Absolute snipers. Come on, zombies. Look, these things just flying around the towers are getting chewed up. But again, just trying to be a distraction. Oh, zombies are so slow.
Night has fallen.
Okay, the bats are going to be taking over here. Maybe. Dragon over here. These guys are just flown in the center. Okay, I think we are doing all right. I don't think we're blowing anyone's doors off, but I think we're doing okay. This doesn't need to be in combat. He doesn't need to be in combat. Pick on the guys here. Let's just get him out of here. He's not doing any good. The bats on the crossbowmen. I says these guys go back over there. Let's get him back on the guns. And in theory, if I'm a gambling man, and I'm not, but if I were, I think we got this one. It's just a matter of grinding them down now. Invasion main gate breach? Exactly. You bugged his own built walls, not actual walls. On that wall. Delightful. Oh. I don't think Wind of Death can go on the wall, but yes. Like a breath attack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, get them on the guns if they can survive that long. I think we're okay here. We have an ad. We have an ad. I didn't catch it in time. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be back and we'll finish this battle. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Wasn't that a treat? It's supposed to run as a, and I mean, it's dependent, I think, on your, what you deal with, right? If you've gotten a bunch of ads, or you got an ad here and an ad there. Hey man, good after them. What are you doing? But that way it doesn't give you like, because there was a bug I think for a while that they gave you like a stupid amount of ads. And they worked on that for a while. Okay. Hopefully this breaks down. I think we're winning. Yeah, there we go. And there we go, dude. We have broken in through Fort Sol. We will hopefully get the attention of Nolan. So that's kind of cool. That's the first piece. The 2 minutes, 30-second ads. Pug 3 minutes ads. So I think the setting I have, so the longest you can get is 1 hour without pre-rolls. And that is like, what if you give it like 3-minute ads? It's like, I think it is. Let me see. 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. And that fully disables pre-rolls. I don't know what it translates out per person. I don't know what it does for a profile, because I know there's other things that will. We do that. We actually heal a little bit. I wonder. I want to say I remember someone talking about how. No, we'll do growth. Turbo affects that or something like that, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know specifically. I just know what the settings say on my end. So we do have a couple carriages of death here, so we can keep leveling that up. Never gets ads? That's why I figured. I don't know exactly how Turbo works, to be honest. Everyone I've talked to that has used it loves it, but I have no first-hand knowledge. Okay. Yeah, soft underbelly of gnome, hopefully.
Bats and wolves gather.
I see wisdom eludes you. Such ignorance pains me.
Okay.
Shall despair.
So,
Merciless.
if we attack the Force of Gloom here, which would be wonderful, we take out Ulrich.
I see
He's
wisdom
gone. We win.
eludes you.
But then... Okay, that's Drycha. But then Drycha can attack us next turn with all this. Right? If we attack here... Drycha has... Wow, she can actually make it and back him up. Interesting. Over here...
Move.
Let's see if we can ambush here. Try to catch the Nemesis Crown. But yeah, I think we have to attack over here. And we have to play it well and then pray that we are strong going into the upcoming fight with Drycha. Okay. Alrighty here. Nice enough they don't have a lot of archers. That's good. That's swell. I think we just go with the classic idea of here, walk right in and crunch them. We're gonna have to hope that Ghorst can heal through, and yeah, we're gonna try to force this side, keep it compact.
It shall be done. As you say. There will be blood.
Alrighty.
Helman ghorst. Let there be blood.
Give them all kinds of buffs and stuffs.
It shall be done.
Nice. Your cave bats are nothing compared to my bats. He's gonna do some damage. Was the roll not okay to use at the same time, or is it overkill? I would not be a great person to ask for that. I don't do a ton of modding, but I would say read a lot of them have like tooltips and stuff that'll instruct you on some of the mods that do and don't work with them. I would say probably stick with what you have to, and then add little by little if it makes it better. Keep it going. If it breaks, then you know exactly what did it. I would play smaller than taller, but I also don't do a ton of it. And I know there's a lot of guys who have like insanely huge mod lists because there's so much fun stuff they like to add. So, I don't know, man. I think that may be a you kind of thing, CJ. But I mean, whatever preference and it makes you happy, brother. But yeah. I always worry with mods that you're building so tall that you're just going to have something breaks and you're like, wait, I just added like 30 mods. Which one did it? You know? I figure, you know, you probably know what you're doing, so you probably don't have that problem. It's probably not a problem for someone who mods once in a while, whereas me, I never mod. I rarely do. I need to. We need to get another modded campaign going. They're always fun. I just get sucked into vanilla all the time. Too much vanilla probably, but I enjoy it. So we're just going to keep on blobbing forward. I don't know what the zombies are doing here, but let's keep it up. No, we don't want to get too far ahead chasing the archers, as much as I would love to, but let's just get on the Lord here. Nice, the other army and Codil and them are starting to show up. I forget, I didn't really check how much Winds of Magic they had. Hopefully it's not too ridiculous. There we go. This is looking pretty good so far, but none of the archer units have really shown up. There's a glaive guard. They only had a few fully healthy units, but still, that can make a big difference. Just a few. Get a quick heal here. Top off some of these health bars. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. This is all charged up now, too.
Helman ghorst.
Try to kill some of these dryads, and hopefully that doesn't bounce. Hopefully it goes up there. Beautiful. Took a chunk out of the dryads well enough. Okay, dude's slowly getting chunked down. Let's hope our White King can finish him off. We need to get more of those. We just need to build more of those buildings. They're so good, those White Kings. And we just don't have enough of that big hit potential. If we had a few more of those, I think we'd make a big difference. Okay, he's cracked there. Let's go and push over this way. Let's hope the Wild Rangers chase us, but the trees will provide good cover too. Here we can kind of tie up some of these last few range units. Okay, right in the treekin here. Gotta keep an eye on our black coach. We don't want that getting too beat up.
I will raise them. Kill them. I lust for battle. If you insist.
Okay, move these guys up here. They heal on the ghouls. Try to get some more winds of magic up I'm brewing. The hawks are dead. So these guys are just gonna get easy shots on us all day long. Unless we do something like this. Let's delete these archers. Hopefully it takes care of them. Hope it's good bounce. Yeah. Wonderful. Down to 3. Even if they stick around, they're just not going to do a lot of damage. Our little snail trail here. We're getting up there. The blob is blobbing. This is going to be the tough part. This is going to be a lot of the treekin, a lot of the dryads, stuff like that. But I think so long as we fight wisely here, we're not going to lose too much. Keep his vigor up. Okay, the cryptors are starting to get pretty damaged, so let's pull them back. They've reached their healing cap kind of deal. Heal up these guys. Gotta keep an eye on this over here. Same kind of problem. Here's these. We do have the bats that can come in and take care of this, but I mean, we're in the trees. We don't have too much to worry about here. I think we might just deal with this. Those treekin are attacking us in the back, and I don't think they're gonna do much. I don't think we're too worried. Ouch, that hurts. That was good on their part. Like, I hate it.
It is done.
Maybe wait a little bit so when we heal, we get a lot of entities back rather than just fill the health bar that just got damaged. But we'll see. That was some tough stuff. Yeah, let's not get too ambitious here. They're not doing much. Who's this over here? Codell. Yeah, we gotta get some kind of heal. Get something going. That'll help. Is Itchy Nuisance okay to use early and later on? I think so. I mean, depends on your army, right? And what you're doing. Your army comp. as they would say. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, I do. But then again, I mean, a lot of times you'll hear some people talk about, gosh, they're pushing into us here, but I wonder, are we still winning? The ghouls are starting to get beat up. This is the downside here. I guess we could sack it here. Sack and retreat or something. Then Nolan would probably be able to catch us. Maybe retreat a little bit. Melt these armies down as we go. Because as you can see, we're definitely going to have some damage. For the most part, though, I think we're doing pretty good.
We are death. Death to all.
It's just so much, and there's so much to melt and do.
They will suffer.
Yeah, let's build up some more of these entities. Get some more of our guys back. Raise the dead. I mean, we're getting chunked little by little, but I don't think there's anything too worrisome here. Well, this is what we were looking to avoid. And we'll get the zombies focused in here. Get him out over there. Get out of here.
There shall be darkness.
I worry it's going to bounce into me, so let's bounce it this way.
For the night.
Beautiful. Don't need to worry there. I don't know where Codell went. I think he's, there he is. Well, hopefully the whole army breaks, and then we can go deal with him. But right now, it's not looking too bad. Debuff them, buff us.
If you insist. Rise.
Get a bit of a heal going here. Winds of Death looking tasty. It was pretty tasty, man. So like Itchy Nuisance definitely helps out early game, but I'd say like if you have an army that is playing in that way, like definitely like as we were using like the Night Goblin armies, there were points where like I think we were using Itchy Nuisance into the late game. In situations. So like a lot of people will argue that Winds of Magic should be focused on doing damage, but then there's plenty of times where I mean swinging the battle your way with a good buff or debuff is pretty tasty sometimes. So I mean, it's your Winds of Magic. Do what you will with it. You know, you find a situation where you can perfectly leverage that tool into a huge play. I mean, that's exactly what you're trying to do, right? So get it, brother. Like I said, I've heard plenty of people be like talk about how like, hey, I mean, if I'm going to use Winds of Magic, I'm going to use Winds of Magic to kill something. So I understand that, but I'll admit I often
Swiftly.
let's heal a little bit. We'll get the our abilities going here in a minute. Yeah, do what you will. Enjoy your game. It's your game. Play it your way. But I will say, damage translated is always nice because it's damage you don't have to do later, then, or any time, right? Get some buffs going there. Let's get these guys attacking Codil, I guess. And yeah, that should nearly be it. I think we got another spellcaster behind, but I think she's like right here actually. Yeah. Yeah. So Circo's almost dead. And once we kill him, I don't know if he was in the settlement or if he was in the backup army, but hopefully it's another leadership hit they'll take. Yeah, never mind. Just bring these guys back. Who cares? Who cares? They can't build the tower anyway. You weird nerds. Okay, we'll get them all attacking Codil here. He's only got 200 health left. Hopefully we can kill him quick. Just give him the good old undead smacking. There we go. Well done. Sadly, tree man down, but I mean, we need him to die. Needed him to go. Okay. And Codil's slowly, I mean, he's got over 10k health, so it's going to be a little while. Right? But things are going.
I will bathe in that blood.
Let's debuff him a little bit. Take that melee attack and melee defense down. Do more damage. Faster. Okay, let's buff our White King. Help his vigor.
Power is mine.
Not like a blue pill style, but like the fight kind. Hey, Joakim, how it goes, man? How's the gaming? We'll get some Winds of Magic buffage, and we'll get a heal here. I wonder if we beat Codil here, if they're just gonna break. The White King is taking a little bit of damage here. So if we do take this settlement, I don't know. What was the one army was in Force March, wasn't it?
The night is ours.
Let's pull them out of combat. You're getting your crap kicked a little bit, bud. You'll get back up there, Gregorovich. But let's go ahead and take our time here, bud. I'd throw a fireball at him, but it's in the middle of our zombies. I don't want to fireball our own zombies.
Rise, rise, rise.
Hey man, you got a busy month this month. We've got some DLCs and new games and stuff. And everyone I've talked to is just so backlogged with games, but everyone's so excited for all the cool stuff they get. But everyone I've talked to is just like, oh man, I have this to play and that to play, and I still have to check out this and go check out that. And wonderful time of year this time of year. But yeah, so much to do. There we go. There's the victory. Now to decide what to do here. Now we might have enough movement range to take them out, like sack it, and then retreat up into Carrick. And that's where we could take some of these fights. We have deleted a good portion of their forces. That's 2 half stacks and then a stack of Nuln, right? Or 2 stacks. Yeah, a stack of Nuln and maybe like a half stack or 2 in the north. Quite impressed though. What elves have fully committed to coming and attacking us down here. It's good for them. Let's sack it and see how much range we still have.
My puppet's dance.
We could wiggle all the way up there.
I will attend to it. They shall despair.
Oh, could also go just right here.
On my way.
And that might be perfect, considering where everyone else is going around here. So let's try that.
Master of
It would help our black coach.
Master of Unlife.
Yeah, let's do it. Instantly helps our black coach quite a bit. Got Peter here. What are we gonna do with Peter? That's right. Peter was checking out Gorgazan because we had an army over here, and a direct path to Khemri after that.
Make them suffer. It will.
Close defeat, it says. Settlement battle, I'm guessing? Yes. Noise. Well, let's see what we can do here. We got Diablo 4 and Warhammer Total War. Nice. What was I listening to the other day talking about Diablo 4? There's something hype about that recently, right? And there's a bunch of people getting to see like a new style of it. Yeah, gosh, that is one of those. I love Diablo games. I should go back and play those again. That's like one of the. It's like oh, there's memes about that, but oh, I do love the Diablo. I remember there for a while. I hadn't played 3, and everyone I knew had played 3, and they were all like. A couple of my buddies who had like never played Total or those kind of games were playing it, and I was like, "Holy cow, man! I'm like way behind the curve here." Well, I came back and played it and loved it. Couldn't have been happier. We'll see. There's artillery somewhere. We got to be mindful of. But otherwise, let's just walk right in. Say hello. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And it's going to be sitting all the way back there on its own. Perfect. Perfect. Attack the damn thing.
Still my beating heart.
Okay, J button. Get out of there. Fly, you fools. Wiggle free, damn it. Yep. Pull that out a little bit. Let's pull this into a better fight. Very good. Very, very good. That's getting sorted out.
Necromancer.
Sneaking a heal in. Gotta be mindful of these chariots here. What we're doing here looks weird. Let's get back up in the air, I guess. There's these guys we can go pick on. Holy cannolis, man. Holy Shimolians, Batman. Enjoy that purple sun, friend. I don't know what you're doing, but this will do. This should do you kindly, or something. Eat shit, loser. Here we go. They're just casting spells. They're doing everything they can. They're just dumping everything on us, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I just don't think it's going to be enough. And we'll leave one for these guys here. Beautiful. Just skeleton warriors, so we should be able to fight through over here and then help out over here again here in a minute. Very good.
At once. I move swift.
These guys are basically wiped out. I don't know what they're doing here, but they're doing something. Been added instead of village. After all, that's cool. I like village. I don't know why Van Horseman hasn't been added yet. He's kind of seems like one of the best candidates possible for Zeech. I understand why village was added. Like, I mean, he's pretty iconic. A lot of people, I mean, that's a... I mean, you see that, you know it, right? Not saying that Van Horseman isn't, but I think, I mean, considering he's got his own novel, he's such an interesting character. The dual magics would be interesting. He makes an excellent piece for a DLC. I think he is a top candidate, top probability for a single lord DLC, or he could be a great protagonist almost anywhere. And not anywhere being like any, because we all know where he's gonna be. We know his in theory starting location. Nice. Now they're dissolving. We should get the victory here. And another win. Smashing our way into the Tomb Kings here. Now on our way to Kemery in the south. Very good. Very good. But yeah, I mean, Village kind of fit that theme, right? With the Village and we had Festus and Valkia and Azazel, and they all kind of had that demonic kind of chaos warrior kind of twist to them. Whereas, like, let's see, I don't know what his model actually looks like. Van Horseman, just off the top. Here's some concept art. I don't know, that's a little... Is this him? So if this is him... I mean, that's pretty cool. Two-headed dragon, Chaos Warrior on top. But like, there's nothing like radically iconic about that, right? Like, I think he would have been the perfect cosmic. We're truly not worthy. He would have been the perfect candidate for a Chaos Warrior styled Lord next to like Trickster. Like, I think that I did that wrong, but I don't know. Let's hope this works. Cosmic Code, if you guys haven't gone to follow him there, check him out. He's an amazing, awesome creator, friend of the channel. Dude is an absolute savage. If you haven't gone to follow, get a follow in there. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Looks like a raptor. Zazel is a Slaanesh. Is a Zazel Slaanesh character? Zazel is Slaanesh. Yeah, he has like a whole thing with the Sigmar or something, right? He's like Sigmar's friend and like betrayed him kind of thing, or all that. But Cosmic, how are things? Hopefully all's well. So far it's been fun, I hope. Probably super boring. This is always such a boring campaign, right? But we're wrapping it up today. We're getting as far as we can. And so far so good. I just, you know, you always wish you could do more here, but we're getting through it bit by bit. Nuln and Drycha are currently stuffing us pretty good, slowing us down a little. We'll grab these, I think. Okay, we're working our way down here. This army, I think, just has a turn to kind of chill. Take the floating village here, and then work our way over to stuffing dude here. Oh, he could be here as soon as next turn. If that's the case, we've got an alright garrison. Not any world beater or anything, but we can have the Necromancer over here pretty quick. I don't know that he can stuff Thoric, though. That's going to be pretty big push. Pretty big ask. Yeah. Somebody's get their way, but yeah. They really are very... Like, we are definitely... I mean, we're turn 64, we're still rolling zombies, but we're kind of... In almost any direction, we're able to do nearly whatever we want. It's kind of like an excellence of stupid, and you know, if that makes sense. There's so many great units that we're just like, almost completely ignoring because of zombies. Let's see here if we can grab a black coach out of this pile. It looks like it. As much as I love having these guys, it's a zombie run, not a Karen Wraith run. So we'll get the black coach to kind of have all the bonuses and buffs, right? Once we get this thing charged up, we get armor piercing and base weapon damage. We get vigor loss reduction, and we get damage resistance. All great stuff. Let's go and fight this real quick. Yeah, we're kind of talking like, where are the orc zombies, or where are the orc skeletons, where are these different things? I wonder if they come in with a DLC, like with Neferata, right? I could almost see Neferata being the DLC, and Nagash being FLC, unless they come in and go, hey, Nagash is going to have an insane amount of mechanics. He's going to be so in-depth, and there's going to be so many different kinds of things that are going to make him different than what all these other things could be. Rather than if he's just kind of like the big dog of the undead, if he's just the like blob uniter, I could see him just being like an FLC and Neferata being the DLC, right? Again, how can we not have Neferata in the game at this point? But I could also see Neferata being the FLC if she's just kind of basic, right? If there's not a lot that's gonna separate her. So we'll see. We'll go and wiggle on up here with the ogres. I think this is gonna be a little bit better of a fight than, well, better in the way that we'll should be able to kill a little smoother versus this rather than the ogres. But holy cow, what are you doing? Who's picking on my necromancer already? We'll call these guys a group.
It shall be so. Master Necromancer. The dead are mine.
It's gonna take a while to get around, so let's go and just take on the tower here. Try to blow it up. The slingers will get involved. Everything's gonna try to hassle us, but oh well. Where are you guys going? This is what I'm talking about. This is so annoying when these guys come back and forth between the gatehouse or the gates and barricades and stuff and back and forth. They just totally discombobulated our whole stack. Ugh, so annoying. So obnoxious. But I think we should be good here. Now we're good. Necromancer's enjoying himself. And we're building up our Master of the Dead here. And they're just piling in. They're not really setting up and doing anything strategic, right? They're just jumping in and fighting. But yeah, Van Horseman I would love to see make it in the game. But like if Nagash is just going to be basic, let him be the FLC. But we got to get those two in. But what if we go and we do... Oh my gosh. What the hell hit us here? The slingers maybe? Heal them up, get them out of the fight for a little bit. I've got to say, this is an impressive amount of damage these ogres are just able to put out, even though a lot of them are bowls half the time. Oh, god damn it. At least they'll heal around him. I'm going to click on top of that unit so it just casts back here. I'm guessing it's the tower getting good shots in there. Yeah, it's a tier 4 tower.
I am master.
Should have these guys dead in a little, or this tower done in a little bit.
Multi-engine. Very well. Master Necromancer.
I don't know if they have another artillery piece. They got this firing in. But holy cow. Something's taking giant chunks out of us. I'm guessing it's this tower. So hopefully once we take that out, it's going to be a lot less of a pain in our ass. We'll see. We'll see. It's not doing a very good job of dying, that's for sure. Let's pull these guys back, let them get healed up. Heal them up a little. All right. Where are you guys going? You don't gotta go nowhere. Just fight the ogres here. They're not going to be any good there. It's so weird how they chase now. It used to be so much more effective. When you want a unit to bust a gate or a building or tower, what comes to mind? So I feel like there may be a trap here. Siege attacker?
Yes, awake, minions.
We'll go ahead and try to break these guys here. Go for the barricade.
The dead are mine.
These are some pretty stout retreating ogres. Look at how hard it is for them to get around them. Black Coach is even stuck going the wrong way. We gotta be breaking them soon, right? It's gotta be sooner than later.
Mortis engine. All before us will perish.
Really, just a bunch of Noblars holding down the fort? Good for them, dude. All the time those ogres are hating on them, and the Noblars are the ones actually still here. All the ogres have left already.
All will wither.
Okay, here's some ogres, I guess.
Beautiful decay.
Go back for the barricade.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna commit this way, we're gonna have to completely commit. So we might just push this way and see if we can get them both to come out.
The summoning begins.
But that means breaking these slingers and getting into the spears.
It is time.
But yeah, it had me thinking about, like, okay, so I wonder if we could get those extra entities that we're missing. Like, everyone's talked about, like, well, where's this kind of skeleton? And where's this kind of zombie? And where's that? And I think, what is it, like the spirit host? Like, so we're missing the... Okay, there we go. We're missing some of the, like kind of ghost units. We're missing the blood coven or whatever it is, like the mortis engine, but it's like the vampire chicks, and more of a not as ghosty, right? I don't know if there's more other than that, but you could have a bunch of different kind of zombies, skeletons, stuff like that. Have those big piece units that we just talked about, and then maybe, I don't know if there's some giant unit, some monstrous unit, because you've kind of had this like status of like there's some kind of big pull to each faction. I wonder if there's some kind of S tier big demonic monster big undead monster they could kind of cook up, dig out of the annals of Warhammer history. But nice. Got another corpse cart there. The right kind of lodestone. As much as I'd love to have a balefire here, we're going to go and pull that up and get on to Crookback Mountain, hopefully. Yeah, Thrallmaster. And then lower invocation cost. Over here, we'll hit the Sentinels.
The Shamblers move. Your will.
Do we have to fight this? We may... I don't know. There's no one around, right? Not really. Okay, sweet. The Howling Wastes have been secured. Now we gotta build these up. We'll grab that. And a Forbidden Library. It's a lot of our money, though.
Wishes the rich kid. They face nightmares.
What do you want? March. Good. This will do.
Hopefully we can catch him.
Put
We can find victory there? I don't know. Not looking good. Not feeling good.
Sylvania's
We
borders.
will raid the tombs.
I will not betray you. It will be as dust. Yes. Destroy.
Trying to level these guys up. So we'll push through here. We'll probably jump into this area. See if we can't distract the our opponents over there.
Find me charnel bits.
Okay. So we can maybe sell that to the undead. Or the, or, like, them. We still have to, we can't forget about that either. Who hasn't moved? Is this, yeah, unfortunately all the way down here.
Your wish, master. Your wish, master. This way.
Huh?
A wise action. Who shall we destroy?
Where did dude go?
Very good.
Okay, that's scurry.
To the shadows.
We'll start working our way over here. But there's a Zeech army just floating around the ocean somewhere around here.
Betray you. Necropolis awaits. It is night. Then go.
Sure, fix it. Oh, that's probably gonna get beat up anyway the next turn. Again, I think we can try to go for this, but I'm worried we're just not gonna be able to stifle it well enough. A little too expensive. Let's see if there's anything we can do in quick deals real quick. Nothing really.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your
Zombies, they do it all. They really do. How goes, Nicodine? Hopefully you're doing well. We'll go and get growth here, I guess. Let's see. We might be able to grab the Nemesis crown next turn.
I don't serve you.
We'll try to turn this up a little bit. But like I said, we might have instigated something over here. Might have instigated things. We'll see. We'll see. This is a hot mess, though. But yeah, I must say, I had a lot of fun playing the new Anno yesterday. I think I have no idea what I'm doing. And I was joking with the wife that it's like her city was definitely probably looking a lot better than mine. I mentioned some of the mistakes I made, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you know, there's this and there's that." We were trying to hard sell it to my daughter, and be like, "Hey man, you might be interested in this one," but we'll see. She sometimes plays these games, sometimes doesn't. She's kind of mad at us because we haven't got her this a sequel to one of the games that she's been wanting for. She's wanted the sequel. She has the original, but she's been begging to get this new one. So here's the Nemesis crown. No magic. He's got the Nemesis crown though, right? I kind of want to try this. And we can take the crown off of him. Also, the fish face gets changes in. Yes, yes. Wait, you're talking about Lokir? I don't know anything about Lokir. I'd guess there's something about Lokir. I mean, they're talking about him a lot, but I don't know any specifics. You might want to fight here. This isn't a bad spot. I don't think. It might be a bad spot.
The living will join us.
Yes! An invocation is needed. I'll summon dark forces. It is done.
Mortis engine. The summoning begins.
That may not be the best angle there.
I obey for now.
That defeats the purpose of sitting in all these trees, though, huh? So they can see the Mortis engine and stuff. Still well within the trees here. There's a little bit of rock here where they can slip behind, but I'm not too worried. Hey-o. Get your shit out of here. They had artillery, didn't they? I almost want to say I was positive I saw artillery, but I could have been wrong. We have an ad. I don't want you guys to miss a thing. This is a big fight. Be back here in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took way longer than I thought. Biggest apologies.
Mortis engine.
Let's see how this goes. We have some bats out here. Where are those guns? Ah, not the guns we're looking for. Yikes. Okay, the calves moving over here. Let's get the black coach near it. Ooh. That's not good.
Master Necromancer. Hellish figure.
Not good at all. Maybe condense a little bit. He's not going to be able to do that too often. Let's get a couple of those guys out into the stack a little bit more. Let's toughen up.
Master Necromancer.
Ah, there they are. I knew there was artillery somewhere. And as much as this is probably going to get us killed, we got to take them out. Gots to deal with them. I guess this is the most guaranteed.
Hellish figure.
Let's take care of them. Maybe we can even just turn back after we deal with them. But yeah, we gotta do something here. Yeah, we'll just split up. Get an overcast. Hopefully it's not too much. Ah, we gotta get this thing fighting. It's not good. We haven't had it fighting at all. That's what it needs to do. We have another Winds of Death we can pop up soon. Who's not in combat? Okay, that's working. The Hawklands are getting picked apart by the bats. That's great. We can maybe get on the back of these Null and Ironsides soon. Ooh, there it was again. Let's get a Wind of Death bursting through here.
Dark Hex. Very well.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, let's pull that out.
Swiftly.
So much stuff is
Their
trying to
time has come.
poke damage into it. Stop picking on my toys.
All before us will perish. I move swiftly.
I don't think he's hardly dented at all, is he? Yeah, not really. Off the heel.
It is time.
Mortals quail.
Mortis engine.
The Nolans just fight too hard, man. Should have known. I was hoping those were just normal gunners, but they are not. Okay, we'll try to heal through some of this. But again, between Gotrek and the Nemesis Crown fella, we just don't have any heavy hitter that's really chunking through them. The Caravan are basically dead. We have to hope the zombies will hold through, but they don't appear to be, right? Oh, jeez, get out of there. We don't want them fighting over there.
New order comes. With haste.
Run. They did not run well enough. Yeah, the Nemesis Crown is definitely proving to be quite the nuisance. I wonder. It's a better part of this map. I did like it down here. That does seem quite interesting. I wonder if we take that fight in the basin down there. That might provide a deeper forest for the guns. We'll see. We will see. But yeah. That Nemesis Crown BS was ripping us to pieces. And we did not have anything that really was hitting him hard enough to kill. Like I was saying, if we had more of those White Kings, if we'd built up more of those buildings and had more of those popped up everywhere, that'd be pretty cool. Those guys would be heavy, like carrying a little bit more, right? Put them one-on-one, or one of the vampires, but when we just have a couple, I think it's just the Necromancer, right? Necromancer and a bunch of carts. It's just those 2 artillery pieces, right? Right. Got a few knights, 1 Empire Knight, 2 Blazing Knights. Not really a crazy big front line, but Ralph is the guy. And then of course Gotrik's gonna go do Gotrik things, right? But yeah, like every few minutes he can just delete like 2 units of zombies. So we'll have to kind of like rotate those guys out of the front. Down here, yes sir. Okay.
It shall be so. I'll summon dark forces.
I guess we could probably turn like that, maybe. Okay. Nice. First little fight here with the knights. Oh, and they're wasting no time. Look at these studs. The Knights of the Blazing Sun, we kind of want to leave for someone else. Not the Mortis Engine. They have elemental damage. Just having the fiery, nasty, sneaky lances and such, right? They do fire damage. Live to keep sucking them into combat here, but I love how they just slowly move into combat. They're just kind of prodding over here, testing us. Thankful for the trees. Okay, let's try to turn this on them. Oh, wonderful. That is the idea. If we can try to keep them fighting ahead of us, they won't drop the Nemesis crown on us. This way we kind of beat down the zombies a little bit. Or zombies. The cav. Oh crap. Same thing we did before. One of you go there. Each of you on an artillery piece.
Master Necromancer.
Where are the guns gonna stop? Okay, I'll do. Get them all.
Doom and darkness.
Beautiful.
Time to rise.
I still don't know this is working very well. These are great swords, but we can get in there. And attack him, see what happens. I guess. Get after these.
It is time.
I don't know if fighting Gotrek is a great idea, but we're doing it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Trying to get him to cast it over there, but he cast it on us now. Get on them real quick. I almost forgot about them. Kind of did. And we'll just keep casting spells a little bit here, sort of just to kind of keep the heals rolling. Try to wipe these guys out. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Get off my black coach. That's really the only reason we're still casting spells, is because every time we cast spells we're getting a heal. Right? So trying to continue casting. Trying to keep it up.
Mortis engine. So much death.
Let the zombies fight them. Let's try to get... Yeah, let's jump on the wagons. I don't know how much they're doing, but I think they're doing a big portion of the damage from range here. At range here.
With haste.
Maybe get on Gotrek. He's actually kind of dug in here. I hope this works out. That's a decent amount of bats. Should have probably healed one of those too, but this will hopefully do.
Hellish vigor.
Ooh. Ooh. That hurt. Oh, it hurts.
With haste.
Okay, I love that some of them are breaking.
With haste.
Oh,
Yes.
no way.
Yes.
So it's just Gotrek now. Ooh. Ooh. I think we've won. I think we've won.
A new order comes.
Let's try to heal a little bit here. Oh, beautiful. I was nervous. I was stressing. I didn't know if we could do it. But we did. Try to stay after him. The rest of the blob can kind of keep after this guy. Oh, bat, you're so... That's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. They just go at half speed if you tell them to attack somebody. We need to get the black coach back over here as fast as possible. That was a little bit of a bad decision, but he'll be back in no time, and we'll get those buffs back. Go track getting chewed up a little bit, little by little. Nice. We will repel this fight, and hopefully they don't attack us again, because I don't know that we'll be very healthy. Okay, they're still running. So we can try to take advantage here. And just keep trying to heal up little by little. I've tried to click that one. So fat fingers. We might be done here. Yeah. No moss. But very good. We actually got the win. Gotrek is an absolute savage. But that worked out. Being deeper in the woods, the guns weren't able to do as well. We could, and they'd definitely do a lot better, right? But the idea behind this was how far could the zombies go? And they've gone quite far. Done their job, man. Done the heavy liftings. I wonder if they're going to attack again. We'll take the crown, right? But I don't know if they'll come back with another army. There we go. We can kind of top it off. Hope that gives us the crown now. Yeah, we knew this was coming. Look at this big old cut they've made through our territories. That was probably one of the mistakes. One of the mistakes we've made was attacking the dwarves. We really didn't need to, and just taking Lamia just because. Yeah, we'll take the crown. The timeless blackened crown of the Nemesis crown now rests in your hands. Power of the Nemesis crown now rests in your hands, awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny, the fate of the entire world. And the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again. But of course, such power is always begging to be exercised. Let's do it. Competent Protector. We got Grievous. Ambusher ready for duty. Changes heads. Very good. Let's see how well this works on a necromancer, huh? I guess we gotta go here. We still don't have one. We still have to wait for our battles.
My puppets.
Did it work? I wonder. Are they all running back home? I think they are. Oh, pray this isn't a trap. I mean, I'm sure it's a trap. I'm sure they're all around us right now. But we're going right in, man. This was the goal. This was the idea. We're going straight in. And I think we sack. We definitely sack the place. Now that we've made it, we pulled Tamarcon Dead .0. Let's take some money from this crap. These bastards have had us tied up at Blackfire Pass, held us like a like a flood, man, like amazingly damned us there, and now we've snuck through. We've found a chink, a crack in the armor, and we are gonna try our best to bash our way through.
Mortis engine. Death.
I seen them. Where are they?
The living will join us. Beautiful decay.
Well, that was a bad choice. Right there. This is sort of working, though.
Life ends.
Let's keep moving. We knocked one off. That's perfect. We'll see. Wasn't there? I wanted to say we saw one come from over there, but we'll see. We'll fly over there. Why haven't you taken flight, nerd? But still touching us. Okay, nothing now. We are almost in the gates here, and then hopefully we can get aggressive with things. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Still my beating heart. Roll before us will perish.
Yeah, they're not bothering us now. Angry zombie horde. Yes, I'm caught up. Yes, it is an angry zombie horde at the moment, man. Okay, we do want to pull these guys back.
This time, with haste. So much death. Wait. Summoning begins.
Trying to force the zombies in. We'll see if it works. I don't see any other artillery pieces, so that is hopefully a good thing.
Beautiful decay.
Okay, I think there's some good stuff going on here. I don't know. Let's get the dragon over there. We have the bats too. Let's get them over to help. Hopefully they'll make it quick. And the zombie horde is doing a pretty good job of getting in here. And we have all kinds of discombobulation in the front gates. Well, let's see. This worked the first time. Let's see if we can do it again. I should obliterate him. Yep. Very good. It's not a great target for that. Yeah, looking okay here. We kill the bats a little bit. We keep an eye on these knights over here. I mean, they're not world beaters, but they will be a problem. And yeah, we have some pockets of resistance, but I think we're looking pretty good here.
All before us will perish.
That's a trap. Let's go breathe some fire on it, though. I guess some poison is the correct term. It's not some fire. Get the zombie blob kind of go in this direction. If the halberds follow us, oh well. I think other than that, we've pretty much got the settlement. We'll wait for the knights to charge in and do something. Oh gosh. We must do it again. So many aggressive, angry handgunners over here. It's almost hard to keep up with. Very good. Did it again. And it destroyed the barricade. 36 of those guys left. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. No more bolts coming from over there.
Life is a phase.
Oh, I feel bad. I mean, the entire front is basically broken, and that's when the knights decide to show up. You guys, a little too late kind of thing. Definitely. We'll heal up the zombies, try to top them off.
Yes,
And yeah, let's get these guys, the Mortis engine fighting, doing stuff.
I am dead.
Nice. We'll get a wonderful zombie dragon in here too. That's it. And that is, what is that, Faldorf? Knocked out. Probably sack it, and if we have the range, we'll try to go back and maybe we'll take. I don't know. We'll see what we can do here. But overall, pretty good victory there, knocking out one of their big cities. It is almost funny how quickly they all disappeared. Like we sneak past down there. Like, of course, like why? Like you would have thought like at least an army would have been. I mean, I guess they maybe thought the dwarves were going to hold it, but yeah, the computer just pulled everything back. And yeah, cool. And now we're stronger for it. Perfect way of dissipating all those armies. So we'll hit the sackage. Hit him in the sackage. I don't know if there's anyone around, but yeah, we'll just really nuke this down. Okay, there we go. We got someone right here. That would kind of suck.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
He couldn't make it. There is an army at Aberheim. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Level 39. Sweet Carriage of Death. And on him, our wonderful little necromancer here. Actually, not steel technology. We'll get to a point where technology is negligible at some point if we keep it up. But nice. We just nuked this place down to a tier 3. Took a bunch of its wealth, and hopefully we can give that to some others. Not the pile must be over here, I'm guessing.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Okay, so they still have an army over here.
Make them suffer. Death is only the beginning. Destruction.
Oh, okay, but we draw them in, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Couple archers.
Glorious
Let's see what else we can see after this. See a dude still hanging out up there.
Wisdom eludes.
Drycha will be right behind. Okay. That seems fine there for me. Fine with me. There's the property line.
Find me charnel pits. Bring it all to me.
Well, hello. We'll see. There's not a lot to hide out. You know, not a lot of cover out here, but we'll try to be sneaky. Oh, they have a secondary army already coming.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Man, the beastmen were really causing some trouble over here, man.
You know not. Not likely.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Now.
Wonder what they'll do.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
He can go for Crookback Mountain.
Kill them. Raise them.
Valiant defeat. No love.
Zombie fodder.
No love at all. We'll take this. We still got to loop back for that settlement there.
Yes, my sire. Fools!
Critical failure.
Who wishes the red? The dead shall rise!
None may direct my recipes.
Let's see if we can bait him down here a little bit more.
Dare.
We have another army coming through over here.
I will alone.
But in the same idea,
Seeking souls.
we're going to pop up here and hopefully bring some attention this way. We'll see. I don't know those plans are going to be great.
Let there be.
Well, let's start doing these fights. See what we get.
Death.
Gotta wait sometimes. Gotta be patient. Yeah, I am like wildly excited compared. Like, so most of the time, I'm not a big, I'm not a huge fan of those Uber like oh, I forget what they're called. Why can't I think of the name of that kind of campaign? But those kind of roving, roving factions like Vampire Coast and Beastmen.
They will suffer.
I think we could probably do all this. Do the bats back here.
I will bathe in their blood. It shall be done.
Okay.
Let there be blood.
It's really really just the beasts. That's good.
If you insist.
We'll send everything else up here in a moment. Let the zombies get like a head start. Nice, now we're into Drycha. Casting spells, I see.
Helman ghorst.
Oh, not the fight ghorst ones.
Swiftly. Off course. They will come. I
He can try to fight him. Nice. The great hawks have been just evaporated. Let's hope that bounces and doesn't like go through the wall somehow. Yes, lots of angry beasts in this battle. Lots of them. Oh, that was perfect. Beautiful. Get out of here with your arrows.
I lust for battle.
Yeah, a little heal here should help. We got some treekin going down. We got a big old tree man. Hopefully getting the crap kicked out of him by a bunch of zombies. Yeah, I don't know. His health bar looks pretty good for someone who's surrounded by zombies. The twitching tree man. It's like a blue man group. There we go. Now we're picking on him. The black coach is getting there. Oh, the hawks are back. Look at them. Let's try to feed the heal here. Get those health bars back up. Debuff, buff, and get our winds of magic back as quickly as possible. So many units. There really are so many. Just packed in a small zone here. Once we get this barricade broken down, it won't be so bad. Although it looks like they might have tore it down for something else. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's see if we can hit a double whammy here.
Attack.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, that heal. It'll make all the difference. Good job. This guy is an absolute monster. And we've even dented him yet. Nice enough. I think we're getting through these.
Helman ghorst. Ghorst.
We'll be there soon enough. I mean, I guess we could try to finish them all off. I don't know if that's all their archers, but let's see. Yeah, nicked them a little bit. We got some guns here. Yeah, just keep after the treatment here. The treekin. Nice. Buff, debuff, and some winds of magic. Winds of magic recharge rate. So we'll melt through here. Just get the bats over to help with that. Yeah, look, there's a handful more critters and a health or a life mage, but this is looking pretty good. Okay, we're finally a quarter of the way through his health bar. Let's get back out of here. I think we've picked on the. I don't know. Where are they, y'all? Okay, yeah, we can keep after that.
Helman ghorst.
Yeah, let's go after this guy. Go after the big guy now. Put all of our eggs in this basket, and try to get a victory here on the big tree. Let's pull back here. Yikes! Just a little bit of archers, just a little bit of deepwood scout and guns. Probably the guns too. Did quite a heap of damage. Try to heal it back up. That should top off the stuff around us. Nice little unit of great hawks have flown in. And those poor birds, they go down so fast. The tree is getting chewed up little by little. It might be that he's been healing himself. Burning their winds of magic there. But yeah, here we are now. We should be through here eventually. Yeah, clip by clip, little by little, he's going down. And we can see that health bar is getting chewed up. And once we get through, we'll just kind of walk our zombies up the hill here. I think we could get away with that. Oh, he's dead. Let's get him. Less than 2,000 health. Hopefully we don't let him get away. We might. But gosh, what a stud, dude. Level 40 tree man. Absolute monster of a unit. Absolute dude. Sadly, these guys are kind of beat up. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. There's dude. Let's go after him. A shame vampires don't have a ton of fire damage, but it would be kind of yeah. No, we have different kind of damages though. We are all in on the zombies, man. Just too many zombies. Only for today. Tomorrow we'll get into some ogre stuff, but this campaign has been all about the zomboids. This is the zombies. We got some bears and some knights coming in here. Get back, you fool. I mean, what a battle. I mean, the Empire... This would be pretty cool to see, right? To be a part of. You got wood elves and creatures of the forest all fighting against the undead. It's like a movie. Yeah, there they go. All the bears are in now. All kinds of stuff going on. Got knights and bears and spiders and dryads and wolves. And some trees. And the dead things just don't care. Black Coach is so good. Yeah, let's pull them out. They're just getting chewed up. I said I'm gonna replace those bats for some better flying units. Like, dude, some Vargeist would go so far. Would do so much. The bears are getting chewed up. The bugs are getting beaten. Oh, there's more bears. Poor bears. I mean, hey, at least in football, their offense is looking better. Former factions and I have won a campaign as every... Dude, really? Nice! Dude, that's pretty awesome. Yes. Maneater is probably what we're going to be jumping into with the ogres. I'm hoping. So, like, one of the things we did in the last campaign, we got really sucked into doing, and I almost wonder how that campaign would look. So, I mean, maybe we just go all in on getting as many of those missions done as possible for as many people as we possibly can, and then see how far that can spread us. Oh, our poor ghoul, like, Cryptors have been just getting pulverized from a distance, but should be breaking here. Everyone's broken except for some reason the wagons and these halberds. And these knights. The humans are just refusing to give up. They're like, no, we don't care that the wood elves have fled. We'll fight. So I think we do have a little bit of a weird plan today, though. So my daughter needs a ride. I have to go pick her up from school. I'm going to go a little bit later so I can just pick her up right away. And then I have to take her to an event and then pick her up from said event. But I think the stream will be over by then. And that might be our transition time to switch over to play a little bit more of this Anno title that came out. Pax Romana. So that'll be the plan. So I'll probably be taking off in like 15 to 20 minutes. Then we'll transition. Apologies if you're only here for the Total War. Yeah. I've been saying back tomorrow. I don't know that I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. I have to kind of check with the schedule. I might be back tomorrow. Maybe we do have a stream tomorrow just to make sure we have the 3 days. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know on the Discords. Sunday or Monday, I would look out for our next stream. I have to make sure everything's all Gucci, all sorted. But that is when I'm going to go ahead and do try to put together a little bit of a... So we'll be able to show off the... I gotta double check my dates and stuff. But if I'm not mistaken, here pretty soon we'll be able to show off some of the units in the upcoming DLC. And what I was going to do on that day and around that time is a little unit tournament, sort of how what we did before with the last DLC. So on those days, I want to say, if I am not mistaken, it was Sunday. Wormslayer, very good.
Death is only
Yeah, like a hornet's nest. Maybe they'll come to us, but I doubt it.
mine to command.
I doubt it. Yeah, let's get dance real quick. Before I forget, on that day, you got EA? Like, EA what? Early access? Yes. Yes, sir. To a degree.
I will attend to it.
But I'll have to double check my embargo times, but when I am able to show you guys stuff, yeah. Yes, sir, we will be showing you stuff as soon as possible. And I think the first step will be showing off some, oh, there he goes. Where are you going?
Plunder the grimoires.
What? Good. This will do.
I will not raze it to the ground. That will do nicely.
My
Okay.
bloodline calls.
We're almost there, and hopefully we don't have to worry about them.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Hopefully.
I will not betray you. Very well. This will be fun.
Follow me.
Yeah, just to keep an
Very well.
eye over on
No,
this
I think
area.
not,
This might be
mortal.
nice, just in case an
Who
army
shall
pops
we
up.
destroy? You seem confused.
A lot of ogres here. A lot of ogres over there.
Master. An intolerable command.
Do you need fresh troops? Raise it to the ground.
I think that's basically everything, isn't it? Let's double check we didn't have any fights that we didn't get into. Because I know we set up a bunch. Oh, can we fight this? Yes, sir. There we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Zombie, is it cold? It is cold and wet. I did not want to wake up. Hey, Ral. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Today I popped right up, but there's been a few days this last week where I woke up and it felt like I didn't sleep at all. Like I was not ready. And I've noticed I've been tense while I'm sleeping, I think is the best way to put it. So I've been trying to relax a little bit more when I'm getting to sleeps. Necromancers are always so fun and interesting.
It is done. Ready to bring death. I have summoned dark forces. Mortals will perish.
Okay, and we'll just kind of wander up into the ogre's gates here. We'll go ahead and delay the ads. So we'll try to run the ads around the same time I go to pick up Kiddo. I got to run her to some event, and then I have to pick her up later. But by that later point in time, I should be off stream, as I said. And as I said before, we'll hopefully be checking out a little bit more of that Anno 117, Pax Romana. Hopefully you guys are interested in that. I had a lot of fun with it yesterday. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having a good time. It's a lot more intuitive than a few of the other titles that I've played like that. And I've found myself enjoying it. So why not get another day? I was hoping to get like a whole day of it possibly, but I kind of wanted to finish this. I didn't want to leave this one hanging for you guys. I mean, it's a little bit late to be finishing up our Halloween campaign, but we've been it's been spottier lately. And admittedly, our streams, we used to get like 4 days a week. We might need to go back to that, but 3 days a week, I've been able to get some other stuff done too, so that's not too bad. Just as long as these two don't march on in.
The summoning begins. With haste.
Master Necromancer.
Let's see if we can just push through. I don't think so. Yeah, look at how tough they are. These guys are literally just going to hold the gate on us. And the Iron Guts have been absolutely dudes. Absolute dudes. We need some death magic to deal with the ogres, really. With all the large entities and such. Death magic would be obliterating these guys. Especially as we like get into crushers and mourn fangs and stuff like that. Oh. It would obliterate. It would obliterate. We're charging.
Rise now! Rise! Rise! Their time has come.
Oh, they sensed it. Hopefully it doesn't waste it. It's still in a good spot. Maybe? I think we got some good Nulbar kill there. We got some goodness. Nice. With the iron guts breaking, we can hopefully push our way in here. We get a pile of zombies to throw at these Nulbar trappers. Well, this didn't work at all. They're just like forcing their ogres into us.
The living will join us. Life ends. Mortis engine.
And it's just a bunch of bowls. It's another thing, anything that's like ridiculous. They're just shoving our guys back out the gate. Right? They're not even really fighting. But once we get through them, we should be able to just push in. The Jade Warriors aren't helping at all. Look at those turds. There are two of them. Two Jade Warriors just sitting here being turds. Oh. So we do have the pre-rolls are up. Because I'm going to try to hold the ad until... Oops. Until we have to take that quick break. Okay, hopefully we can get through the Jades here pretty quick. We're trying.
You serve me, Master Necromancer. What is it? Death to the living.
I think we're working through it here.
Master Necromancer.
There we go. There we go. We're getting through them now. We'll be able to turn our attention towards the ogres and then into these. These trappers have thrown almost every single... I don't know if it's hatchets or little knives that they got to throw, but they've thrown almost every single one that they can. We got some definite stubborn bulls here. Like, holy cow, guys. What the hell? Just break. Thank you. That was weird. Nice. There we go. Let's get this blob through the gate. Got a couple slingers behind him. I don't see anything outside of that in the Lord, weirdly enough. Let's focus the Lord a little.
Very well. All before us will perish.
Ready to bring death.
There we go. There's the breakage. There's some breakage. Bats and hunt the range units. We could. Yeah, we should have. That would have made the fight go that much quicker, right? But Nice. So, in the hopes that we can kind of get through this smoothly, so we're gonna wrap up there. That's sadly the end of our Caravan of the Blue Roses campaign. We're not gonna get any further, but I think we did pretty good overall. We'll see if we hit the mark of having enough settlements for the long campaign victory. So to actually get the tick for the long campaign victory, we need to be up in the Empire, which is something I was hoping that we could kind of like confederate Vlad and kind of have a split empire there, but not the case. Not this time. We've done pretty good though. A nice little zombie empire here. We have a total of 60 settlements, 74 total. But yeah, we did achieve that. But yeah, we didn't get any of that. We didn't destroy Reichland, which is something we needed to do. But I think we did pretty good. I think we did all right. We didn't. I don't think we did the Liber Noctis mission either. So that's something else we should have done. But I always forget quest battles. But yeah, so I apologize. If you guys are wanting some more Total War Warhammer stuff, I think Mercy the Mad is live right now, so feel free to check him out. There's awesome other creators out there. We are going to go over and check out some more Anno Pax Romana 117. But I have to go pick up my kiddo, get her from school, get her to a art event, and then we're going to play a little bit of that. So I apologize. There's going to be a quick intermission here, and then we're going to get over into the next game. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you guys for your patience. We won't be too long. I'll let you guys know if anything changes, and I'll shut things down if it goes sideways. But yeah, we'll go check out some other things here in just a moment. Well, we have a little bit of change of plans, man. I'm going to have to do some stuff. I'm going to have to go problem solve a little bit. I apologize. The ad's running right now, too. This is like a perfect storm. So, I have to solve some issues. Do some things. Yeah. But I'll be right. We might be back tomorrow. I have to go. I'm just gonna shut it down. I wish. Like Old Smokies is playing, Mercy's playing. Hop on over there. I gotta go. I gotta dip. The car didn't start, so I have to problem solve this. I will let you guys know if I'm live later, but yeah, we'll just kind of cookie crumble this and see what happens. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being around. Cosmic, thank you for everything today with the raid. What did we have? We had some stuff. Hell's Best Hound, thank you so much for the sub. But guys, if you're not already following Cosmic, click that link in chat. Get a follow into Cosmic. He's an amazing creator. Awesome dude. Wonderful person. Clanner Momo, thank you so much for the follow. Sin4Osor, thank you so much for the biddies. And the prime earlier. Justin Mac G, thank you so much for the follow. And guys, thank you so much for the support today and the support this week. It's been an absolute joy to stream and have some fun with this. We'll be checking out some more Pax Romana coming up in the coming week. And maybe this weekend. Some new early access stuff, hopefully, in the coming weeks with Total War. And just all kinds, like we said, we're backlogged with some amazing games right now. So hopefully we'll see each other again here pretty soon playing some awesome, good content. Take care, guys. Bye. Sorry, it's weird. I was hoping to get a longer day, but yeah. The car did not start. I charged it and ran it for a little while yesterday. I thought it was all good, and I just went to turn it over, and it's dead. So we'll see what happens here. Apologies. Time to solve it. Bye.